evening. This is Dragon Turn Right 2, aka Dragon Turn West. And welcome to day 2 of Furality. Oh, there's one thing to take care of. And it's called get rid of the plinks. Let's see. There we go. Enable streamer mode. There we go. Yes. Alright. Welcome, SiriBot, Stream Elements and WatchBot. Thank you for joining. Okay. Now let's see where we at. Okay. Yes. But good morning. Good morning. Yes. These first 2 days are done early. That way I have time to myself. No one else is in the house. And we get going. Alright. Let's unblock the thing. Yes, okay. So it says 870 and it went to 869 on the thing, but that's fine. Okay. It's not, at least it's 2 above. Okay, things get corrected as they get going. Okay. Let's see. And we're going to go to the quick lobby. Yes, we got the lobby. It started at 10 p.m. my time. Is when the official started Furality started. But it was like, oh my gosh, like 12 hours earlier. Oh my gosh, that's like some of the best time to actually get to see these things and meet and greets. Remember, this is a public ticketed event, so you're less likely to have the trash mouth people. So, yeah. So it should be more stream friendly, but you might still run into someone because not everybody's streaming. First I went into, it was available though. Oh yeah, I need to fix something. Let's fix this and that and say that we're officially. We are officially going. Testing. Good visual, good sound. We're good to go. Who's this with their doors open? There's no lock? Oh. Yeah. Even though I have other people that live there in the house, I still with the lock. We got a plushie. Dream a little dream for me. Whoa. Beautiful. Dream critters. I've got Stephen German here to say her and I just landscape. Alright, nice. I meant to put Bunny, not Benny. I don't care now. Good morning.
Hello. Get up there first. There we go. Finally, mate.
Yes.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
That's good to you.
Boop.
Papa.
Papa. No snacking on me. No nums.
Not good. Yeah.
You're hungry?
No. I just ate.
Oh, I did too. Made sure. 8. I still got less than 5 hours. Less than 6 hours of sleep though.
And I think about 6.5 hours for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Got water.
was gonna try one on 5 hours, but I managed to get 6.5 because my
you know, I mean, Moonlight. I mean, my
let's just say electronics and all that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
I had I was gonna watch some TV last night. So like 12:30ish. Instead, I had called short, but I still went upstairs at 12:30.
Yeah. I was gonna play some. Some Nintendo Switch 2, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, no. But I got it set up yesterday, and the game is downloaded.
He likes to do like random flips and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I know if I was a true gamer, I would have had it set up first thing in the morning as soon as I get it. But like I was like very tired, and I got Furality I wanted to do. So
yeah.
He got mad at me the other day when he saw that I was messaging you.
There's.
But I don't care.
I just now I'm seeing that RDU's now getting a non-stop flight service to Vancouver.
$120 to do all this.
So that's gonna be a.
Right, I know.
That to be more helpful for the hockey team travel to and from Wally to get to play the Canucks and beat up the Canucks when they can.
the Canucks. Oh yeah, I gotta find out my schedule.
Vancouver Canucks. Just like how Detroit plays. Like the Detroit has the Red Wings. All my friends joining us.
Dude, get your
Yeah,
ass
Elf,
out of my face.
Taco. Then Ivy left.
Yeah, my floater, he's like really slow. he'll just like he's sticking his face.
But yeah.
his butt in my face right now.
But in your face.
I only seen like 6 already this morning from my friends.
Show his junk to everybody.
Get a leg up on IK. Yeah.
It might not be rigged properly,
That-
or it's just how
I've
they made 'em.
Printed a few more
If
though
it's just how they
today.
made 'em, they need to release an update, 'cause that's not
I've actually played with yesterday.
Why you always messing with my ears?
Hey,
Set up with
Dracoon.
Lloyd.
Good morning.
Mess with your ears, everyone will
Morning.
make something up.
Hey, Dracoon.
I see it. 3 mouse to eat numb on us.
It's like if my sister doesn't
Yes.
buy me an
Triple the
apple,
There
nacho
will be a
licks.
third.
very vulgar name.
Oh.
Yes.
One's definitely nacho
If my
cheese.
name goes name calling, I'm like, what's wrong?
Yeah.
She's like, nothing's wrong.
Yeah, it was a
I just
asset
walked in the door, and
called
your
a
first reaction was not
silly
to
maw
believe.
that I had a few that I
Okay, so
bought
maybe something's going on.
last
Okay,
year.
I gotcha.
It's like I never knew anything how to put these things on. Well, with all that practice, learning Unity, these the
Blender?
VR chat theory, not Blender. I thought this was the work of Blender, but it's like I didn't need to do
I
that.
have been having people
Yeah.
really come up to me. It's like, can I get a picture with you?
Somebody said there's a plug-in that, like, a lot of people do Blender, but, like, there's a plugin you can use to, like, reduce polygons in Unity. I have to get back to him on that.
Almost 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Go
Well,
say hi to somebody.
yeah, I got 1,200 people.
The only event that I have today that I want to go is the standalone headset made up.
But they're like, oh my god, your avatar is so pretty. Especially when I turn on.
I think I have a few. I was trying to find my other friend that I met accidentally, but then
I kind of enjoy it.
like I didn't know how to
I'll be
follow
with my
them
friends, catch
because
up.
they're of a different friend.
Sure.
It's like okay, I don't even know.
Sure. I had somebody randomly do it.
Yeah, I tried finding them.
About a year ago. It's like, oh
Mm,
my
yep.
God, it's moonlight. I'm like,
Yeah, get my streams early. I got my stream early yesterday and today though.
am I secretly
That way I can just like
fucking
enjoy the
with my
festivities and get other things done.
everyone's
Yeah, enjoying it without trying to entertain.
Yeah, I got one in the morning. Retro enthusiast meet.
Oh, I'll probably join off of you.
That's usually by the time I'm trying to wind down, like very tired, and trying to go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I meet up with a friend and chill out though at 11 o'clock though. So
Yeah, when I was here earlier, I mean, when I was joining, I was trying to look for my friend. I saw that you and another friend of mine, if you ran into Ivory by any chance.
You okay?
Okay.
no.
Hmm.
I've been out, but it's on me
Yeah,
face tracking.
it's all good. I was trying to have this to
Yeah.
where it follows your head. That would have been interesting. But you know what? This is
Put it in
fine.
a £200 for it.
It's on your back.
Focus.
Well, I know. I was hoping that I can turn my head. That it would too, in return, turn their head. But this is fine.
I don't know. There's so much.
I mean, they both can take their tongue out, but I want one of them to be like different from the other because I'm gonna give this one googly eyes and this one a top hatting monocle. And the third one, is gonna be gay as hell and wants to do crime. I got.
Oh, do crime, be gay. Yes, good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't. I fear so much inspiration for doing this. I can't
Yes.
wait. But it's like, should I make them of different color of my color theme? Like one of them would be gray, the other one would be red, and the other one would be orange.
Yeah.
Maybe the orange one should be the gay one. But besides these two, this one's gonna be gray, and this one's gonna be red. 'Cause, like, gray is like kind of proper and stuff, and red is kind of can be silly. Maybe it should be yellow. No.
Maybe just like do like all 7 colors, but mix them all together. I don't know. There you go. All gay. No, it's gay.
Yeah, no. I put 3 I was thinking 3 because you know that meme with the 3 dragons.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
One
I'm
of the
thinking
heads
of
is
that.
gay as hell.
Yeah.
That's my date. It was like, yeah, and it was like, oh, yeah, yeah. I'm glad I don't have that. I'm glad we don't have that situation.
Yeah.
Well, I just got my first bot of the year of Furality.
Yep. Wisebot does the trick.
Yep.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. One of
Boom.
best viewers on the web with the second siders. Guess what? They're now banned.
I wish people. Oh yeah, I wish people would stop creating those things, but they won't.
Take pictures of that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this.
Let's see. Let's see.
Somebody should just drop a nuclear a nuclear computer virus on the bots. Just
I don't like that.
Yeah.
like a compute one button click.
Ah, space enthusiasts.
Yes, the like there was in 21 there was like the hotspots. Like, hey, hotspots follow a whole bunch of follows with Haas yeah. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. That was stupid time. That was crazy.
In Tiger was like, we'll keep that one. Haas is kinky. I like that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? I'm done with Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I just logged into your stream. I was like, really? Jurassic Park? I don't know.
Jurassic Park.
I like it.
Dad?
I like the fact that they're making more Jurassic Park, but I have not watched none of the new ones. I stopped at 3.
Oh, worlds are good. I like the. How many worlds are there? I saw the first 2 I like. But because it's been like, it's not like they were doing like every single year. I mean, like, it's been some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just beginning to sound like it feels like
milking.
Yeah, not just milking, just like what they did with Saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the guy died. I know he came back or something. I was like, then it was a prequel. I'm like, what the hell's even going on?
Oh, I know. I don't even watch those shows that are based off of things. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
But I did saw a preview of I think it was like Alien Comes to Earth or something. Basically, the Alien franchise being based on that they went to Earth. It's a TV show going to be on Hulu.
Yeah. I know they're trying to bring in a nostalgia for those who grew up way back then, but like we're gonna be long gone, and you gotta kind of like continue making for the current generation, and you gotta keep on making for the following generation, and like
make something new.
Make something new, yes. I mean, even Star Wars needs to die off at some point.
Oh, it will die. It will be in a star collapse. You know, it's gonna go supernova. It's gonna do one wrong thing, and it's gonna go blah.
I know. Yeah.
Man.
I found stairs. Whoop. Ah!
Yeah.
I am currently glitched in the steps. Okay, there we go.
What? I got walked through.
Yep.
Oh no. How do I get through if not to walk through? Excuse me.
Walk around. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh. I don't have phantom sense, so you walk through. Go ahead.
You used to have phantom sense. I used to have full control. Now I just.
I don't have phantom sense. I know. So. I know. I still, even though like I know we can walk through people, I just like walk around.
Yeah. At least they were polite. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, I always like make people feel better if they want to. If you see them, just not being polite.
Yeah.
I think just because we'll come here, it doesn't have no meaning, but it's just it's courtesy. It's courtesy all around. People seem to forget that. And now I sound like an old man.
Look at this name here.
What
Chat.
On your stream?
Yeah.
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah, really.
Whatever do you mean?
Hoodie Gang and Warehouse says hello.
What in the world?
Hello.
Okay. Let's take a look at what you represent.
Yeah, really.
Alright.
Spooky warehouse?
Doesn't look like they did anything, to be honest.
Mm.
Just showing some cautions.
Yeah.
I mean, enjoy the
Yeah.
stream and whatnot.
Hello, Rap. How are you doing?
But I think they left.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
Very good.
See here.
We'll keep an eye on that a little later.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't believe if people actually like these things. I thought people might not like them.
Yep.
There we go.
Boop. Oh.
Yeah. Why don't you take a break, darling? Like underneath my hair. Yeah. I am gonna.
Oh, yeah. It's not like that one movie, what was it? The Appleseed Gang or whatever it was? Which was basically...
Appleseed.
Or not Appleseed, something Apple Donut Gang or what? That movie from the 90s. Might have been like a Hallmark film. But like, yeah, being represented, like saying you're from a gang is not usually a good connotation.
Yeah. The thing about gangs. The only gang I can accept is the Scooby-Doo gang.
Yeah.
They're not even a gang. They're just a group of friends with a silly little dog.
Yes. And I would have got away too if it wasn't for that mess, those meddling kids, and that...
And the sticking butt, too.
And the sticking mud too, yes. Really?
Wait. See how it looks.
I'll get you. And your little dog,
Oh, man.
too.
Oh, God. It looks so funny when it said that on the mouth. This one right here. Oh, God. It began to sound like James from Team Rocket. It's James from Team Rocket.
And Jesse, we're here to bring trouble.
I always
We're
dress like a
We're here
man.
to we're here to take your Pokemon.
Oh,
Could you
shit.
imagine if they actually
That
did
hurts.
show up in Furality, though?
You can take my Squirtle. I was about to turn him into a turtle soup. Yeah, it was. I think it was from like Norm, the show named Norm. It was like watching that one.
Over here.
Boop.
Jump! Nailed it.
Yeah,
Nailed what?
the landing.
Perfect landing. Greetings, salutation.
Greetings and
Greetings.
salutations, Gremlin. How are you doing this Saturday? Yes.
I am doing good. How are you doing this fine day? Good.
Quite
Dragon.
fantastic.
Bonita, are you a dragon, or I just mistakenly?
I would like to say yes. So yes.
Nice. I'm also a dragon, but part shark. I am a
Sharkin?
sharkin.
Sharkin.
Like a sharking do 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 do.
I'm a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby shark,
Okay.
baby shark, baby
Be shark.
Be shark. At least you're a sharkin and not a sarkin. If you were sarkin, you'd be turned to nacho cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because we know
Cheese.
a cheese dragon named Sarkin.
Yes. He gets nacho gooiness,
Oh,
and then because of that, the cheese is good.
Elf Salamander, your audio is kind of low. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Now, give me all the buttermilk biscuits.
This one
Or I'll
ate
show
it.
you with my bonita-ness.
This one
Bonita.
hates it.
Yep.
I love buttermilk biscuits.
It
They're
just
delicious.
eat your arrows.
Oh damn. Anyways,
What I got.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I need to check the lower and upper pavilion of the Avatar bases since they weren't there yesterday, and then go over to the Avatar assets and 2D illustrations.
I can't go to the den because my computer's like, nope, crash. I'm like,
Nope.
I just want to see the. I just want to see the den.
Have you tried preloading the world and going to one that doesn't have as many people in it?
Yeah, I wish I could have that like the.
so far no luck.
I wish I could have that
Oh.
card from exploding kittens, and with the sound that says nope.
Oh my god, exploding kid. Oh my god. You're so cute. You may look scary, but you're
That
so
reminds me.
cute.
By the way, you can't. Nope.
Yeah, if
Can't
you
nope
want,
a
Nope.
defease call.
there you go. Squishy skull.
Nope. Well, yeah, you can't. Yeah, yeah, I use the foods card.
Yeah. Nope. It's a god.
I'm an exploding kitten. See, I got all the stars.
Oh, you're such a cutie. You're such a cute. I could just get that TikTok.
Hey,
like,
Rise, how you
"That
doing?
is a predator. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. I gotta pet the other baby. It's just a baby.
Doing great. Awesome.
Yeah. I'm still deciding on their names. I'm thinking this one Derpipuri and this one would be a Ellie Topo.
Ellie Tapo.
I'm gonna name them Biscuit and Biscuit Jr. Boom, done. I'm good with names.
Yeah, biscuit and gravy. There's not gonna be a third one though.
Biscuit and gravy? Yes. Biscuit
And sausage.
Why not
Biscuit
30
gravy,
minutes?
sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Yeah, there you go.
No, just biscuit and gravy.
It would
Boom.
be easier names.
I got another 30 minutes until Ada's medal set.
Yeah, he's known as Dragoon Macaroon. It- it's on his tag.
Hey, Dragon, are you
Not
going
in this
to
avatar.
the club?
Go to the what?
Wonder where most of my friends
Are you going to go
Is
to the
this
club?
avatar?
The what club? The Fin Club?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was,
later.
Yeah, excuse me.
I was gonna wait a little bit to get in for Ada's medal set.
Yep. You
Maybe
can just
one
go to
of
the
those.
audio only too if you're having. Yeah, one of my friends went to the
Rise the
1440.
Beast. Great homie.
Yeah, I know them.
How? Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good though, Rise.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what Ada ends up this time though. I went
Yes.
to
Let's
Fizz
see.
Wolves and it
You're
was nice.
themed as Lycanroc.
Yes, like in Rook.
Yeah, but which form of like am I?
I visited
Midnight.
the dealers info bit this
I want it
over here.
sleep. So day parties at night.
No.
But when you don't want to wake up when it's asleep.
Well, yeah. Anyone could easily just friend me if it could just easily send a friend request across the stream because the name's right here.
Oh, is the
Yeah.
website being funky on me? Kind of.
Where's my thing? There it is.
Yeah, it's been doing that for me because I've been trying to refresh and it's showing people a few of my friends in like this is I have like 0, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just refreshed mine.
Yesterday's
Refresh the page.
pictures didn't even load until now. Hey, here's my
right now it's the film plushie toy box and Shriekies are on right now.
Yeah. Well, I really wanted to see if the dealers then if they I still want to meet them. Don't jinx it.
Yeah.
There was the chance to see it, but the dealer's den was out last year when that was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to go to the dealer's den. I can't. My stupid computer.
Could you go on desktop?
That is a smart idea. I should have done that. I should have done that. Okay, that's a good idea.
And it's Quest compatible too, if you want to go that way. And you can do Android phone.
It's just this avatar is not Quest, and I really enjoyed making this model or the outfit I did to it.
Yeah, when somebody makes an avatar, they really want to enjoy looking at it more.
Yeah.
Like, look at me. I'm cool. I made this design from scratch. Just look at me. Wow. I
Not
was
bad. It's very
Yeah.
good.
It took me 1 day of doing it because my brain was like, I should do it before Furality.
Yeah. Have you ever done Quest compatible, Abby?
This one took one morning.
Since I think I did
I took what? About
I just
3
wake up
hours.
and just smash my
in
computer
the
and
IOL.
But I had to skip the videos because they were lagging out on my screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't lag out on my desktop when on VR.
Oh my
They were lagging out.
Yeah.
Also, I got to slow down because somebody wanted me in popcorn.
You know what you need? Here.
Yeah, they always want you at Popcorn Palace. They always want everyone at Popcorn Palace.
I told them afterwards that, and then when I saw them again, I was busy streaming. It was literally on my status. I always put when I'm
Oh my.
streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Always my status.
Yes. Exactly. You want people to know that you're streaming. You sound like a 1990s modem to your mic.
Maybe I should invite them to my Discord so that they know when I'm streaming.
Maybe.
At least I built a place for myself to hide in. The commander's private quarters. You know, the commanding officer always has my private quarters where they don't want to be disturbed. I had to do it. As a
That's pretty good.
As a commander, I had to do it.
You're so
I had to build a private area where I
Yep.
won't be interrupted by anyone.
Oh, come on.
And I'm glad.
Oh, it's the 10S.
Permission to
Yeah.
pet you? Give me headbands.
Oh, Manny had this ass.
Hi. Welcome to the tent.
From here easily. Yeah, I know.
Whoa! What the?
How do you get up there?
Ah.
Decline.
Alright.
Oh my goodness, you can. Neat.
Whoa! Wait, step, like stomp your feet. Whoa! You know what?
I
We're
mean,
friends
this-
now. You're too cute. I must take care of the baby. This is a baby right here, and I love it.
Step selector. Then I can do this.
Of the
We should
power of
give people
love.
love and attention.
With the
We
power
do
of
things as well.
love.
You know, it'd be so funny when you're just
What's the
actually doing the
power
tantrum. I mean,
That's the
I feel like people
power
like this
of
one too,
love.
right?
I'm so surprised.
Oh my god, I
Oh
can
my
finally touch
goodness.
grass now. Yay!
touch the grass.
Grass. I'll bring grass to you.
Everybody that hangs online,
Oh, where
you
did the
need to
cutie
show
go?
that you're
The
touching
cutie
grass, except for
disappeared.
areas where there's fire ants. Don't touch that
Oh, I'm
area.
sad now. They were so
Oh.
cute.
I think they're around the corner.
We're just enjoying the moment.
They're so cute. I would love
They say get out more and touch grass.
I wish I could dance with you, but I don't have full body tracker. I'll do a little cute little dance. I'm like moving my
Yes.
feet side to side.
Because up the top, at the very top somewhere, there is literally a lot of those little pets. They're in the hole just sitting around like they're singing. And I can't go
I could do this.
now, but they were up there.
Yeah, the website is not being itself right now. Damn. Oh, badger.
Better.
My heart is melting. This is too cute to handle. You're killing me with cuteness.
Sarkin is going online.
Nice.
Step on you.
Ah,
Ah. Yeah. Put grass on her. Give her grass stains. Give the gremlins grass stains.
Fight for Queen to
and this one's dancing on my face.
I walked on.
It's a very nice view. Oh my gosh.
I have latex.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was funny though.
Why do I suddenly become obsessed with latex?
Hey, Devil, how are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, we're,
Of course, this obsessed with latex.
we're touching grass in Dreamland.
That avatar is huge. I think it's a big fella. Hold on.
We got Shark Dragon.
Not awake.
We got Steven and Alfie.
Oh my gosh, it is a big
How you doing today?
This entire
Sleepy?
time.
Yeah, it's still somewhat sleepy, but doing better than yesterday. Doing better. Doing
Yeah,
good.
we're all just asleep. We're not actually awake.
Hold on. I
We're
gotta
just
see this big
sleeping.
fella.
That's how it
And
goes.
then-
All just. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I'm glad I was here. I'm glad I gave my tickets to people that would get to enjoy it, wouldn't get to enjoy it just otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to win a ticket. I'm glad I won a ticket.
I'm just glad I was able to get my ticket.
I'm glad I got
should
this
try and
cutie.
save up for next year for the same thing.
Yeah.
I would have gotten the Pit Boy, but I'm not a Fallout fan. So. Oh, that would just been cool.
Fallout.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely
there's
Fallout
always
kind
that
of thing.
head, the visor thing, the HUD.
Oh no,
That
but
kinda gets in the way.
I meant that one thing that was on your arm that they had for it. But I saw Pit Boy was available for sale elsewhere, so. No, somebody else
Yeah.
was
The
able to
Pip-Boy
have it.
3000.
I remember, someone did. They grabbed that tablet asset that's like the Pit Boy, but they attach it to the arm so you can make it attachable and unattachable. It's like I want to see that. I only saw
Ooh.
it once. I wish I got asked more questions. But I saw that last
Thank you,
year.
Wisebot. You got rid of a bot.
And there's one thing about
Which one
Yeah.
was it? This.
the
It was framed interlude. Duh.
I had one named as one old queen. one ordering exit by
It's
XW1.
Yeah.
I had one that was actually human that followed and unfollowed straight away. It was
Mhm.
10-second follow.
I like these bots. They find the troublemakers and like boom, you're done.
Yeah.
Right as they say their message.
Also, what took out the bots.
You want views?
Like,
No.
You want follow
bots?
bots? No.
Do you want V-Bucks?
No.
Yeah.
I made a specific trigger fire command for whenever bot came
Yeah.
to chat.
What?
I was like,
I was following
exclamation mark
someone
bot.
and like they were view botting on purpose. They got in trouble with
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah, I kind of followed somebody one time,
Oh,
but I didn't.
But their
really,
content was good,
I
but
was
they were
tired
view
of it.
botting.
Yeah.
when Sarkin gets online, you gonna join him?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I still
Well,
haven't seen the
sure,
rest of this
then.
world.
Start at 5. Yeah, I'm gonna world drop for a bit because I saw a recommended world just now.
Alright.
All right.
You can have fun.
Oh, I always. Till next time.
Bye bye.
Now we can
Yeah.
never touch grass.
I made sure to. I know our grass is gone. All we gotta do is touch cloud. There you are, Elf. Yeah. I recommended SiriBot to my friend Cambly to handle the bots that come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Server will take care of those bots instantly. Any that get through security and stay, you can handle. I can normally do.
Oh, I know.
But Server has updated so much.
Yeah, my
Any bot
it
that I've
is.
seen have been killed instantly.
Yes.
Where are we? Okay. How do we? I think we go up this way. Is how we get back upstairs.
What's this? Oh, it's the boy kisser dance.
Let's anyone can boy kiss a dance.
Boy kisser dance. The Nika cat.
The strawberry cats. Boy kiss dance.
I wish it would show it dancing on the live, but it doesn't. Now you can see it on the thing, on the access overlay.
I also added one thing people now notice. String estimates
Okay,
now
I'm back.
added to my
Oh.
deck for one
I got
reason.
I met a cute.
The Dracoon went
I did-
left already.
Yeah, we can't. Our grass is gone. Our grass is gone.
No! Oh, you have the sponsor. I love the sponsor badge so much.
Yep. Yeah, first class is cool. I put the sigil on, but I wanted it because of this little cutie right here.
I know. I want this little cutie so bad.
Yeah, my friend
Yeah.
one friend could not join, so I made this thing his colors.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, this is
I also like the first class badge. Let me see how.
I mean, I could have put the first class badge on instead. We get the first class
No, you're
access
good.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you're in first class. Why do you have this guy?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm in the abyss.
Beautiful. This world is so beautiful. So
Yep.
heart touching. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
I-
goodness.
I had
This
first
is a
class
dream
this
I
year, though.
would not want to wake up.
I had first class
I never
last year.
been to sponsor. I would love to do sponsor one day. I should have done for this one. But
Save your money. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I have money. I don't have money. I need to save money.
I need to get on my ranger gear. As I say, my gear is not as powerful until I've actually got it in real life. Which is why I'm enjoying now that I've got the original Warfare.
Yeah.
T-Rex monster. The number one monster in Tycoon. Because without you, there's been nothing.
Up.
Let's go check the rest of this out. I only been down here. I haven't checked the rest of this out yet.
I just been scrolling. I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead
there's
and-
stairs. I didn't see the stairs.
Try to jump on the pallet.
There's one in the building. Tapestries.
Trying to find Massey.
Inside the tower that we were on.
I know. There was a thing in the center. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Look at all the dream creatures. One of my friends who's in chill out wants to have one of these.
Take one of each home.
I got one. I get to keep the asset. I'll probably put a whole bunch in the world. This one is Fun Time EXE right here. I'll probably make a pink one for my friend Little Sweetie, and then
No, Massey's back in the station. Wonder what happened at Coulson. Oh, the Cincy Bridge. Oh yeah, there's a...
I need to learn how to get this animated.
Hey, Dragon. I'm gonna go to Club Fin 94202.
94202. Oh yeah, I can always go look through the I can look through the website anyways, because that's how I have to follow you. Anyways,
Yeah.
your name will show up as long as you're on. Oh, 94202. Okay, yeah, orange doesn't show you.
Yeah. One show just get before I hop over down.
I
I had to get
adjusted.
my,
I removed the
my
badge
V-
on the quest
my-
side.
these- Yeah.
I removed the badge on the
Do you-
quest side. So the person, my one friend who's on phone, going to see. I'll be
I'll see
I'll be
you.
there later. Yeah, I removed the badge on my I had just the badge and the glow sticks on the quest side, but my one friend's on the phone and the system's messed up, so he can't see very pores or use very pores. So I took off the badge so he could see my avatar on that side.
I could take in all these people's home.
I
I'll be taking
know.
that one way up
I
there.
want to take it.
If I could
But,
take any of these, I'm taking that one right up there.
That one?
Right up there.
Actually, that one's a little different. That's a different one compared to this one.
Not that one there. I'm meaning right up there. Right up that way.
Oh, that big one. I know. I've seen people with that one. It was like, why are you upside down? 2 creatures is enough. 2 creatures is enough. I don't need to go all out with all the creatures on my Evie.
Let's have them wander a world.
Yeah. My first favorite animal was the rabbit. Because they go fast. Plus, I had some pet rabbits too. I had pets of pet rabbits too.
Yeah, I had a rabbit until somebody came and killed them off.
Yeah,
Went
it's
into a
unfortunate.
garden and did illegal killing. Because technically, killing another person's animal in their property is technically illegal.
Yes, it is. Also in
Entering their, you're
here in the
entering their
States, too.
property. And killing since it's not yours. If it was your thing that went into their property, then it's fine. But if it belonged to that person,
well,
red flags. If I could find who did that, and if they're not around anymore, find their answer, find their children.
their
I would
descendants.
punish them for, yeah, I'll be like, okay, you have to pay for your parents' crimes of killing my animals.
Thank you.
It's the law. And because you're descendants, we also have to beef up the punishment as well.
Mm-hmm.
If it's just your parents, straight away, it'd be a light punishment, because it's years later and still nothing about it has taken place. We're going to beef up the punishment. Like, say if the punishments aren't at like 10
Yep.
of whatever the currency should be from the place that we're dealing with, they'd have to pay £10 as a starting currency. But for every certain length of time they don't do something, I beef up the currency amount, and maybe at least 10, 100, 1,000. Depending on how long it goes for.
Yep.
Crime and punishment. You don't fix something straight away. It carries on and just builds more and more. Just like buying a loan.
Oh wait, hold on.
You just cause more debt.
My friend Oyabun is streaming too. I gotta see what he's up to.
And that's easiest to cross that bridge.
Ooh, let's see what Diggy's up to. Wait, Oyabun. No, that's Diggy. Now I call him Diggy because he's a Diggy every Diggy thing.
One group of men is going constantly watching movies each day. Today's movie is The Black Panther. I can't go and watch the movie if I wanted to. I am enjoying some veggie people, not paying. If it wasn't for Veggie, I would go and watch a movie. But since I'm here, so somebody decided to drop me off in a world for me to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
Then they decided to play loud music with their friend that they invited on the TV video player. How is somebody
my
supposed to
God.
sleep when they've got loud music? I'm actually up all night.
I actually had a call, like neighbors. They were playing it, like close to 3 in the morning. They were right next door.
Since sleep, I just stayed on VR chat. I also visited a great red panda in the dealer's den. Except the videos all when I got there.
Yep.
And they wouldn't load for me, but would load for everyone else.
Yep. I just want to make sure that this one was. I want to make at least have a different cat compared to just the one I had and just add onto it. At least want to have something like a different color. Because last year I just did use the Artemis cat and just put the stuff on it. But now I know toggles. I like that.
All I need to do is get other species because I don't have my other name forms. Because really, after my three-tailed fox, that Tachi Mel, just called it the salamander instead of calling it what?
I like what we can do in Unity. Is like creating something like this is pretty nice. That's awesome. You can have like realize some dreams and.
No, they just call it salamander.
Yes.
Called monarch. I need a dragon called Starfleet. I see a natural cat called Catalina. I need a phoenix of some sort of bird that's close to phoenix is called Rosalinda. Or Rosa for short. I need all my forms so I can learn about them.
Yes.
Because I've got 3 foxes, a cat, a dragon.
Oh, hey, Cools. I see you're in chat. Welcome. Good morning. Look at this cutie. They're called. It's called Dream Critter, but somebody said Bee Gees, right? I don't know why Dalton said Bee Gees.
Except they haven't been on since the opening sermons. They only came in for that. Where were they?
Ooh, lag.
Oh, one of my friends actually in the avian meetup. I should join them avian. Finding myself a birdie. I must find myself a bird avatar. Oh wait, I'll just go with my
Oh my. So recovering from that cold. I really need to get some sleep so I can get rid of it.
Come on, I keep
Wait. Oh, this is the one from last year.
the public with changeable tag. So you can put your
Yeah. That was a cool tag. I like that one.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm gonna put my old number on there.
Yeah,
ADCD.
everybody says like, everybody said like, why am I vaping with that one? With this little walkie-talkie thing.
It's a radio so you can communicate with each other over long distances. It's easy than trying to yell, no, Bob, do you want lunch?
Bob, do you want lunch? Yes.
And then Bob's like,
I'm not going to be streaming as long as I did yesterday, though. I did 7 hours 26 minutes yesterday. Oh my gosh, that was the longest I ever went.
It's easier for, say like you gotta, they want to try and make an order, instead of shouting through, you just go over the radio and say, yeah, I'll have a number 6 large. I'll have Big Smoke's order.
Yes.
Looks like my next meetup is in 99913. Really? It's this country called the police and bad luck.
Rodent meat and squeak. That's funny.
I already went in the meme world. I went to the karaoke and all of them was just 11111.
Traditional artist meetup. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna check out the rest of this world. Let's check out the rest of this world instead of just standing here.
I got myself ready for the Europe first meetup. Europe's meeting in...
Oh yeah, it's the following hour. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go check out the rest of this world. Let's do that.
And then I've got the bi-pan furries. I wonder how many people who are pansexuals make out their pans.
Yep.
Time me to go and get to, because one person's not around, they just keep changing avatars. It time me to go to the meme 99913. But there you go. Everything's working. We didn't cause it DOS this year. Darn it, that's our big goal. We're supposed to cause it denial of service.
Boop, 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 boop.
Commander, teleporting out. Oh no, just as I'm about to move to the avian meetup.
Roseburb is here.
Yep.
Let's go.
I'll go back to the spot and see if there's a setting.
I wanted to check out the rest of this stuff. Oh my gosh, just went to a little extra sparkly.
suitcase. And it's got traveling food as well.
Yeah, if I was gonna be stuck in any Furality, it would probably be this world.
Yeah, because technically it's for dreams. This is
Yeah.
the perfect place to sleep.
Yeah, but reality, like, you have to clean it. Get all dusty. Look at all the particle dust. It kind of reminds me of Arabian Nights a little bit. Arabian days, more often than not, are hotter than hot in a lot of good ways. Wait, why are we studying in our dream world? Huh?
Yeah, it's a dream world. I don't study. I live my dreams.
Hey, at least with it, if it snacks over, maybe it won't catch things on fire.
Take care. If I live my dreams, these are not.
Hey, Roseburb.
Hello.
I was just up to the A.
Hello.
You know, I was gonna go to that one, but I was
Look, I got Benny. There's Phobos. Where's
Which one is this one,
Demos?
anyways?
That's the last one. Umbra.
The traditional artist meetup.
That's next. Oh, that's the current one. I was kind of good.
Yes.
I was kind of
the
going to go see
previous
that.
one. You were. Is this the plushy toy one or something?
This is the lobby.
I don't really see. I see why you would be in the Femi one, but I don't see that.
Yeah.
You're.
I'm not going until like the standalone meetup. I'm going to be on Quest, at least sometimes.
But I will definitely make sure that the meetup in 45 minutes or less. Like not 45 minutes, because remember that's the European first.
I have to keep reminding myself that you're like one of like the 2, maybe 3 straight people that are in here that I'm like, let's see how long that lasts.
I was bi-curious, that's the case I got, no. But,
I'm in Furality. Just talking to a friend.
I was bi-curious for a moment, but, somebody got into my mind. That's about it. They're a manipulator. We're no longer friends, so I at least tell people why I have friends. I'm a little more curious that way.
And I've been enjoying it. I almost died at the Fox meetup. I almost died. Somebody else did die at that meetup. Oh, so maybe not to be blocking the camera. That's why. Somebody else did die at the Fox meetup. But I know.
I give Oops a head pats though, so no matter who.
Yeah, as I set the world sounds on when this one decided to put on loud music. While I was trying to finish off the day with
Draco, God's fuck sakes. Why are you requesting when he knows he can't join about it?
Get a ticket, then join the website.
Gecko.
Yeah, I also
Gecko, come on. I'm sure he has a ticket.
I already said.
Hold on, I'll jump up to a different instance anyways, because the next one that's coming is kind of not really the one that, well, it is the avian coming up, but do I really want to go?
The avian is now.
I know, but do I really want to go?
I'm going to another friend that's there, a little raccoon. Just in that world.
You can bother Donnie. Donnie needs bothering.
Oh, you have your gamer your guest tag.
I'm going to that one. noticed numbers. It's unlucky today because it's a Friday.
Yep.
It's how to call the
Man.
police.
Uh,
But at least I'm glad I still have this avatar, which is
Oh,
public and has the old timetable.
yeah, technology wise, that was a cool one. I am liking this one though.
What belt should I put? Where should I put my
At least we didn't have to wait 2 whole days for one thing to get fixed.
Wish, you know, they were a little bit more.
Yeah.
Not so boring at the opening. That was the most boring one that I've been that I sat at. They just basically taught us how to fucking do VR. But no, we already played VR. We already know how to play VR chat.
But they're doing it just for like those who are like say they're a visitor, just starting out.
Who's gonna be just starting out and being in a Furality? Instantly know about Furality.
Furries. There'll be a few here or there.
A very severely tiny amount that you don't need to teach the most of the population that you have that aren't same thing as if VR chat doesn't do that already.
But yeah, other people
VR
forget.
chat has a whole multiple videos on how to do that already. We don't need a whole tutorial that VR chat already has.
Yeah, but there might be say a friend that invites another friend to come join. Hey, let's go to a furry convention. How about your ticket? Here, get online in VR chat. What? You never know. They might be starting out their first month. I was on Quest June 2021. I did not even know there was a Furality, but I was on Quest and the ads didn't display at the time. Otherwise, I would have probably been there at the 2000s or whatever it was, LumaFest or whatever it was back then. I didn't even see it until August for the ad in Room in the Ring.
So I'm gonna go to my own instance for a bit. Probably gonna go to the den. First, I'm gonna hit the what's they call it? The Why am I having a fucking brain aneurysm?
Yeah.
The den, dealer's den, right?
Why is that lag when it's giving me a notification?
Once I am done with that, because I'm going to go check out the new Javali model real quickly.
Noise.
Because it's there. And then, if it's good, next time I have the ability to, and if it comes out when it comes out, it's mine.
Javali.
Yes, there's new Javali version 2 coming out.
Yeah, I want to get the. See, there's a couple.
They have the V2 model, the beta version, beta of it already out in the den.
I kind of want to get the Jinxed dog. Maybe I'm not sure, but I'm more a cat avatar user.
I'm of mixed species. Ever since making myself a mixed species.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to be the exact species, though. But...
Oh, and there's a discount code there too, so I have to definitely grab that. So I'm gonna go there.
Yep. And I'm gonna get my computer very soon. My other computer very soon.
Yeah, no.
I hope I have enough.
Yeah, Mitchell tried all the different brand new right
Mhm.
my Twitch channel.
I'm just
Now
gonna get
I'm
something
off.
to eat here today.
Nearly
Yes.
3 years no hype train.
Wee.
I got a better version to teleport out. I put my right hand on my left wrist, tap the button, and then instantly teleport out. Or if I'm morphed, I tap my hand on my belt buckle, and then point it straight up in the air,
Nice.
and do the original Mighty Morphin teleport. I need to find my yo-yo at some point. My ladybug yo-yo, it's gone missing.
Oh, that'd be cool to have. That'd be cool if you had a what you call it? Yo-yo ball.
Oh wait, I put on my cat ring somewhere and I've lost that. I'm the cat who lost ring. Oh no, I lost the ring. Dun dun dun. What did the cat who lost ring? Why did I put it down? I knew I'd lose something at some point. Oh wait, there it is. Crisis over. Crisis averted. I got my ring back. If this worked, I'd be very dangerous to be around. All I have to do is transform, shout the word cataclysm, and then no coming near my right hand.
Cataclysm.
Because one touch, you slowly start to die. Or if I touch, say, that building, it starts to crumble.
Yep.
If I touch anything with that power, which is why I need Ladybug to fix everything afterwards. Miraculous Ladybug.
Good morning.
It's the badge holder.
Oh, you got all them badges. I like the ones with the tail. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So you got 2,000. You've been there since the beginning. Yeah, I went there at Legends Aqua Skip Luma with the Silva Umbra, and no.
I would have gone to Aqua, but no one took me. I had to start this beginner one in Luma. And I've been going ever since. First one with Karen, who is doing people underage on Discord. They think they don't know that. They think I'm not spreading information like this. But I can spread
Went to the very first one before 2000. Skipped Legends, regretted it. Legends was awesome. I didn't get to do too much there, but that was an awesome lobby. I got the hoodie for it. You can I think you can still buy the hoodie. Oh, it was just called Furality, yes. Yeah. I mean, I was here in 2021, the summer of it, but I did not know it was there until like August. They said the add up. Because I didn't get on PC until later. I might be off. I'm still here in chat. Okay. You enjoy enjoy the rest of the convention, Alpha. See you later. joined him for the first one. He ended up never showing up, but I had a blast with another group I met there. Very awesome. Yeah, I seen you at the Ricker meetup. That's why I have you shown. Yeah. That's where I joined the Rickers. Yeah, that's a fun group. We'll run into each other at some point. All right. Yeah. Yeah, IRL 2021 doesn't seem too long ago, but VR, yeah. Yep, that's when I started. 4 years ago this month.
What's wrong?
I mean, I guess I could grab all my badges if I wanted to. Just started using Unity a little more often, putting on stuff last year, so. I've actually been a Ricker longer than I went to high school. It seems so long ago, but also like last week. Oh yeah, I've been out of high school a lot longer than I've been in it. So. Well, I mean, even when I was an adult. That's it. Oh, yeah. I graduated 2001. And done with college. I've learned a lot more outside of school than in school. Oh, you're born in 2001? Yep. Met a lot of friends born around that time. I mean, the oldest person I met at the time was a few years ago was 90. Yes. Oh, this was who was it? Yeah, end of 2022. That's when I met them. So they would be, they're still alive. 92, 93. I did read like early last year that they were like in the chess world, but I don't know if they're still alive or not. Probably have to check the Wikipedia. Don Ward Preston, piano. He was a musician. I met some people in their 70s though. At least a couple. All right, you too. I'll see you at the next meetup then, or later on.
How about up there? Where? All the way up there.
I haven't even seen all this. It's pretty cool.
Would there be like a full view though? Yeah.
Ooh. I'm a star cat waiting in the night. Aw, cutie's there eeping. They're eeping. Here, blame you guys for not open up. Oh my gosh, this is a huge dream creature. Look at how huge it is. It's bigger than me.
You guys want to see the big creature? Big creature down there. You guys want to see it?
Is this a little shrine to the dream creatures? Nice. We already went to this part. I saw a ladder here.
That is my first time seeing it. But there's like meetups.
Wait, how did we get up to it? I guess we just jump on these things. Jump, jump, jump. Well, people got up there somehow.
Oh, I know who Tanjiro is. I know who it is now. It's what is it? What is it? Demon Slayer, right? Right? Am I right?
Oh, here we go. Well, ah! Gotta go down to go up. Oh my gosh, it spins. It's Saturn. Ooh, nice. Is that Jupiter? I like how they actually have. So this is still kind of relevant too, do you think? Relevant. Oh my gosh. This is so nice. A furnace. So you stay warm. I guess everybody else just has my right shoe shown. That's fine. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Ah, is that simple?
Yeah, no, I stopped taking those immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at the reefer, yeah. Probably for the best, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it.
Oh.
Then I took Limotrigine.
Still though.
Like it.
It's cute.
Go back into my.
Was that from the appetite abusing?
No, this was from
reaction on their first pill, and then the doctor took them off immediately. Oh
I was
god,
like,
yeah.
oh
no. I know that one. That's the one I was afraid to try.
Yeah.
Going back in time. Back in time. where we really want to go.
Oh yeah.
Going back in time to another world where you can be
shit should be modular.
mine.
So what
You
do you
don't
mean by
have to
modular? Like,
worry.
how would you toggle it on and off? You just have a separate tabby?
It would be a separate object entirely. Have you played Neo? Have you played Neo, Resnight, or Chill Out before?
No, I have not. No. Is that
Okay,
how
so
those
in-
platforms do it?
In Chill Out, if you have like, say, a fishing pole, right? Like the fishing
Okay,
pole
yes.
asset that Lindy put out recently.
Okay,
That is
yeah.
that is a completely separate object called a prop. You load the
Yes.
prop in, you grab the prop, and it attaches to your bone. You can grab the prop or attach it to a bone in game seamlessly,
In-game.
and then you have full access to it.
And you can share it with
and
others.
That's in. Oh,
Yeah, and you
yo,
can share it with other
okay.
people.
That's pretty
Yes,
sick.
in game. Yeah, I
So
like
it's like
that.
being, yeah, it's a feature that I really wish VR Chat would put in because it would let us make our avatars more lightweight, but still have all the toys and gadgets. Also,
Yeah,
it would mean that
because-
it would mean that once you've got the gadget uploaded to your account,
Mhm.
any of your avatars can use it at any time.
Yeah, nice. That's
Mhm.
cool. Hmm.
Yes,
I
yeah.
wonder what holds VR Chat, if it's like a motivation thing or a technical limitation thing for
I don't know.
VR
It's
Chat
something
not
called-
doing it.
There's a concept called technical debt, where what it is they built everything to work a certain way,
A certain way.
and if they want to fix it, they have to go back and
They're
fix a
gonna have-
whole bunch of other things.
They reach
yeah.
all the way into the foundation.
Yeah, and the more you do that, and the more stuff you stack on top of the old systems, the more
Mhm.
that fixing the old systems becomes a hassle.
Yeah,
know,
absolutely. I mean, I've been waiting for this new Zomboid update to come out for 5 gorillion years, and apparently they have so much tech debt. Right? Just
Listen, if
every
you want
update.
listen, VR Chat can't even compete with the technical debt I've seen. I play World of Warcraft. There is code in that game dating back to 2001. Do you know how long we had to wait for multi-threaded support?
Multi-threaded support. That's wild.
They added multi-thread support like 3 years ago.
Oh my god. What? And Warcraft or World of Warcraft has been.
WoW was
fucking-
running single thread until like 3 or 4 years ago. It was insane.
That's wild. Oh my goodness.
And it's because nobody wanted to pull the pin on that grenade to figure out how to enable multi-core threading. Because you have to remember, like the code for this game dates back to 2001. It was built on the Warcraft 3 engine.
Warcraft 3 engine.
Which means they have to, like, if they're going to upgrade it, they gotta
And
restart
then you've got
all
other games
over
like
again.
I don't abuse, like, people think VR Chat's the worst thing I do to my computer. No, I play Star Citizen. That is a game that is a mess. That game is a mess.
The game.
Really? How so? Like, what's so messy about it?
It's a lot of stacked on systems. They keep adding more and more stuff, which is cool, right? Like, don't get me
Okay,
wrong. Adding new content is absolutely cool.
People love that.
Yeah, but like,
I mean,
the
look at
thing is,
Fortnite.
like, it's just they keep just adding this stuff in. Except for the thing is like, so the general process of playing Star Citizen goes like this: you log in, you play the game, and maybe it's doing, and like, let's say you log in and the game's doing great. Well, that's gonna last until the next feature set gets implemented. They're gonna add in like 3 or 4 new features, and every one of them is gonna cause like 10 new bugs. 10 new things that are gonna act up. Then they spend it. Well, they have to do this because this is how you test. This is how they're testing it. So they put it in. They let people break it. As people are breaking it, they take notes on what's breaking, and then they spend the next month fixing it.
The live play test.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I was game testing
We test in
Game with
production,
Leroy.
baby.
Hello. Hello.
The hair physics when they're trying to figure out.
The hair
Like,
physics
VR
and
Chat's
view.
like that too. Okay.
Well,
so
UE5 doesn't work.
I have.
Doesn't have it for
What are
some reason.
y'all's thoughts on the Avatar marketplace?
I have no idea how to feel yet. Because like
I bought one to
like,
test how
Is
easy it
is
was.
the page that like you see
Yeah.
now
Except
whenever you
for-
open up your avatar menu?
I don't know. It's
don't-
like
It needs to move
I feel
from the first spot over to like the right, so at least you can access your avatars right away.
yeah.
Shouldn't really be. One person mentioned this on
I don't
Reddit.
know, like, are
And of
people
course, I
who like
accidentally
make
clicked the button.
bases from scratch and put it on there, or like, are people like taking the Nova Beast and then like making edits, and then there's gonna be 50 gorillion Nova Beasts on the like?
No,
how is
because
that
you
gonna work?
you don't get the. It's a direct upload. You don't get source codes with the marketplace. But you can just go to the person's account and go to their and verify
The
their
way
store.
that's going to work is going to depend on the rules that the avatar maker has set for the
Yes,
avatars.
exactly, right.
So, like, if an avatar creator is fine with you creating a base as long as you make certain changes and upload that base, then maybe you can charge for it.
Yeah,
but they may ask for, but they may have the right to account for that.
Yeah, one friend
Does
did it too.
Does VR?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Does VR chat have a
if there
system
was
built
a
in for
system built
I
in
have
for
no fucking
that,
clue.
I doubt so. But I would be so much more excited if they did have that built in, because I doubt any creator is just gonna be like, yeah, you can like, because like someone who is gonna buy the base from them in the first place is now instead just gonna go for the marketplace, you know.
No, here,
Well,
I'll show you
here's
one.
part of the thing, like, so
Yeah.
the avatar marketplace, if the avatar creator is the one uploading it, it actually is quite nice, because what it does is it basically means that the avatar creator uploads the avatar and maintains the avatar themselves, but now they don't have to deal with any sort of tech support or customer service for the avatar, because once they verified that it works, it just works, and it's going to work for everyone the same who purchases the avatar. Now, the trick is going to be how much value does an avatar creator have to add to make the avatar more valuable on the marketplace than buying it from, say, Gumroad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't get access to the blend files or the Unity package for you to, you know, mess around yourself.
I did buy
You know,
ironic
there's a lot of
soap.
people- There's
I
a
didn't-
lot of people who will never touch Unity ever.
That's
Yeah.
fair. And what were you saying with the?
I
with
was
the marketplace? You
I
said
I bought the ironic soap's soap dragon. It was like basically I put
I
I
don't
put
think I
$10
saw
in it. I got it's one of the avatars you buy on there, but it was like I bought it was like 1,200 VRC credits, but it was like $10.
Yes.
If I bought their
Okay.
thing, their base too, I didn't know that's 40. So basically, that's kind of a deal.
40.
Yeah.
Well, isn't
yeah, like,
also
and-
like on top of it, like isn't like the cut that VR chat is taking on the VR chat credits like 50%?
They get $6.
something?
They get $600, which is
Yeah, they get
600
50%,
viewpoints, so
but
it's
again,
$6. Yeah.
Remember
Yeah,
that
yeah.
because remember that there are certain costs that a person purchasing from the VRChat avatar store has. There are
Mhm.
certain costs that will not come into play
Costs
compared to,
like
say, a Gumroad purchase. So
Like
first
your
of all,
time?
Gumroad takes like 30%.
okay, really? I didn't realize it was 30%.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Jinxie is up front with it, though.
Yeah, I think
Mhm.
Jinxie takes about the same. It's the standard marketplace fee for most places is about 30%. So VRChat is charging slightly more. However, you do have to keep in mind the following. Again, there is no need for after purchase support on the part of the avatar creator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Right.
if you purchase an avatar from Jinxie or from Gumroad, you know,
Mhm.
usually it comes with a link to their Discord. It comes with a whole bunch of, you know, like support.
Yeah.
Like if you have trouble uploading, they have a whole upload tutorial. Typically, they'll show, you know, they'll help you out. And you have to do this for every user that purchases your product, because if you don't, they'll tank your reviews on Jinxie or Gumroad, which is
Yeah,
going to
I couldn't
reduce
get
your
this set
visibility.
up.
And
This is
yeah,
the
and
fizz
it's going
bones
to
are broken, whatever. Right.
yeah, and it's going to hurt you, and it will hurt
Mhm.
you. But if I
Yeah.
upload it to VRChat and you purchase it, it just works. It just straight up works. Let's assume I'm an avatar creator. I would never in my life have to think about that avatar again unless VRChat makes some changes and says, oh, hey, you should probably update your avatar with this or that. You know, I can add things if I choose to. I can change things if I want to, but ultimately, I don't have to. But once the avatar is there, if 100 people buy it, I will probably never have to speak to any of those 100 people ever again.
And like on top of it, like you can apparently try the avatars right in the marketplace on just
Yeah, and
locally,
that's
so you can see right off the bat like whether you're gonna like it or not.
And that's
Right.
kind of a nice feature, and that's a feature that you don't get with every avatar. Like this avatar here, it's the Aster by Foxy Paws. There is technically not supposed to be any publicly available version of the Aster.
You just have to trust that you're gonna like it.
Yeah. And, you know, most people will typically resort to some degree of, you know, first of all, people upload them anyways. Like, let's be real here. Yeah, you're not supposed to. People do it anyways.
Dude, I mean, like you go outside the furry community, right? You see Rusks running around everywhere. The Rusk from Booth, right? You look at the licensing terms. It's like, don't upload this as a public, but it's like, you know, it's everywhere. So
yeah,
That's
it's a little
just how
harder.
it is. Like
people just want to upload it anyways.
People do it, and then what happens is eventually the creator, once the avatar gets popular enough, like that specific avatar unit, eventually the creator comes across it, catches it being public, they report it to VR chat, put in a DMCA request, and the avatar gets taken down. But the thing is, and for some avatars specifically, and there's a good reason why the Aster is supposed to be not public, and it's because most of the Asters contain not safe for work components.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like, if it contains not safe for work components, they don't like that being a public avatar. VR chat doesn't like that being a public avatar.
No,
Right,
sometimes they don't publicly. They don't properly check it.
See no evil, hear no evil, do no evil.
Yeah, yeah.
VR chat's terms of service say that you can have not safe for work avatars, but they can't be public, and you're not supposed to do any sort of not safe for work activity in a public instance.
In a public instance.
Same thing with Chill Out.
Yeah. But what you do
They even
behind
updated
closed doors, aka in a private instance, that's your business as far as
That's
VR
on
chat's
you.
concerned.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And because of the
Which is
EU,
nice because-
they can't spy on you. Like they did in one clause, they were going to do that, but then they removed it because EU said no.
Well, and yeah, like the EU prevents a lot of stupid stuff from going through on the internet.
Hey, Jose, how are you doing?
And I'm wondering if they're going to wind up fighting back against Nintendo about the Switch 2.
Yes, bricking is the
Wait,
sound.
with the Switch, what's going on with the Switch 2? What?
Okay, so when you purchase the Switch 2, the US
it also
says that you
applied
don't
to the
own
Switch.
device.
Oh, it actually
no,
also.
You fucking what, bro?
Actually,
This shit's
the
going way too fucking
Hold
far.
on, you have purchased a license to use to possess and use Nintendo's property.
Oh
It is
my
their
God,
Switch 2,
bro.
not
It's their
yours.
Switch.
And
Your
they reserve
rent-
reserve the right to disable or destroy the property if they determine that it has been modified in an unauthorized way.
They also
Dude, this
applied the
shit
end
is
user agreement
wild.
to the original
It's
Switch
so
as well.
fucked.
Yep.
I mean, isn't the EU
here's the
also like doing laws right now that's like if you're buying quote unquote a game and in the EULA it's like you don't actually own the game, you're gonna
Listen,
need to
if I
be
had
Yeah,
to
the
about that on the
Ubisoft
store.
agreement.
I wish I had the money to file a patent because I want to lock down an idea and make it impossible to do.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, I wish I had the money to throw at getting a patent just to lock people from doing it. So,
Yeah, right. The
because-
preventative patent.
Preventative.
At one point, I was
screw.
At one point, I was having a whole villain arc moment, and I realized I know the most evil thing I could do as a cell phone company.
As a cell phone company.
Oh,
damn.
what I want is a global cell phone company.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
here's the thing. So
Yeah.
let's assume I'm Apple, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
Apple, and I have decided that I am getting really tired of having to come up with these expensive and ever increasing costs to performance improvements and other feature improvements to my phones, but I still want to keep making money from you, and you people have decided that my phones aren't improving enough, and you're holding onto your phones for like 5, 6, 7 years now. I need you to buy a new phone for me every 2 years. Okay.
Even though the
So-
phones aren't getting better all that much.
So here's the
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm going to sell you the phone as a piece of hardware, and included with the purchase of your hardware is a temporary license to the operating system.
Oh my god, bro! No way.
Hold on. This
All right,
means
yeah.
this means that when the temporary license to the operating system expires
Fucking
and
just
it fails
break
its and it fails to check in, you will be presented with the option to purchase an ongoing subscription to the operating system to allow you to continue to use your device.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Yeah.
All right.
Do you see why I wish I had? Do you see why I wish I had the money to patent this and make sure nobody could ever fucking do it?
Could you even patent that? I mean,
yeah, you could.
You just need the money.
Well,
and the thing is I would
And
specify
the lawyers.
I would specify it as
Yeah, yeah.
something that is a specific piece of that. I wouldn't specify it as a phone. I'd specify it as a hardware, as a
device.
an electronic hardware device.
Mhm.
That means that if anyone tried it with a game console or anything like that, no,
Anything.
I've got you, and I can bring the dildo of consequences to you unlubed.
Oh yeah. The anti-BS laws, right? Anti-BS cat patent. Yeah.
And while yes, someone
okay,
say
so
it's patent
honestly,
trolling, but
I'm surprised no one's
the court
already
of public
tried
opinion
that.
would. That's the kind of bullshit Adobe would do.
That
let's
is
be real.
The subscription services. Oh, I hate that.
Well, I mean, what
use
is
that
the
same
thing
friend.
about
What- I used to like when it was like that.
AVPL? Right? Oh no,
That's
TiVoization
good,
was a
good,
whole
good.
different issue that was going on with that stuff, right? That was
But
oh
no,
my
like
goodness.
that is probably the most evil thought I ever had, and my first thought was, now that I've said that out loud, I need to find a way to stop someone from ever doing this.
Stop this evil
What?
from being released on the land. Oh my god.
But I lack the resources to do so.
Well, like I'm sure if we like dug far enough, like somewhere, like there's got to be someone who's like done that. Right? I mean, I guess like John Deere or whatever is doing that in like a pseudo way, just like anti-right to repair movement in general, right?
Oh yeah, I would like to have
Yeah.
a cell phone company that will actually work across borders. I know there's Discord, but it's not a cell phone necessarily. Plus, you have to have the cell phone service to run it, or some type of Wi-Fi to get to it. To at least make phone
there's
calls
different frequencies for different
when you're traveling across borders. Because like I live in the States, live near Canada, have people that came from Canada, they couldn't make a phone call to make a call for an Uber.
Really?
Do you know what's funny?
Yeah.
Is so my fiance lives in Alberta, unfortunately. But I pay for both of our cell phones.
Yeah.
Alberta sucks, okay?
I have friends from there in VR chat, yes.
And I guarantee you that most of them think Alberta sucks. There are two types of people. There are people that think Alberta sucks, and there are people that think Alberta is the greatest province in all of Canada.
I'm from Detroit. People
They're
think
probably
people
making
have the
more
same
money.
idea too. Something like Detroit's there's no shit in Detroit, and then like Detroit's the
There's
greatest.
no
Actually,
shit in
Detroit actually has improved since a decade ago.
It has. So since you're saying that
Just
you're
stay
pretty
away
close
from
to the
Gary,
border,
Indiana, still.
I'm guessing you're near Detroit? Question mark.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I'm Detroit too, actually.
Well, like, just stay away from Gary, Indiana. They are still the murder capital of the United States.
Are they? I thought someone else.
I thought it was
took
St.
them over.
Louis, or maybe they might have switched.
Uh oh.
St. Louis probably gets more per year, but Gary, Indiana has a lower population, and therefore
Probably
the per
per
capita is higher.
Yeah.
Yes.
capita.
Yeah, Flint is
see.
still worse than Detroit.
That's why Manitoba's the murder capital of Canada.
Really?
Because all 8 people that live in Manitoba.
All 8 people that live in Manitoba. Damn,
Yes.
amazing. Well, I mean, you go kooky enough if you had to deal with the same 8 people over and over again, right?
Yeah.
like, okay, there's technically more than 8 people in Manitoba, but the number isn't large enough for anybody to care.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
jeez. Oh.
Like, have you ever heard the song "Ontario Sucks" by the Arrogant Worms?
No, there's a song
No, there
called
isn't.
Ontario
my-
Sucks.
Look it up. It's literally a
Alright.
song about like how everything sucks in Canada.
Oh. Then why is it late? Why is it called Ontario Sucks?
Because it starts by bitching about Ontario, and then it just goes, I think
It's
I
an
hate the rest of Canada
excuse.
while we're at it.
It's like isn't it like the most populous of the provinces?
But see, I'm from Florida, so my favorite song by the Arrogant Worms is "Rippy the Gator."
Ripping the gator, the gator, ripping the gator.
Arrogant
Rippy the
Worms?
Gator.
Arrogant worms. I gotta look that up. Let me look that up.
Yeah, look it up. Rippy the Gator's hilarious. It's like a song that Canadian kids sing on the bus on their way to summer camp.
Arrow.
Oh, Toronto Sucks by Arrogant Worms.
Yeah, maybe it's Toronto. But yeah.
I kind of just guessed that.
But yeah, they start off bitching about Toronto, and then it just keeps going from there.
There it is, the Arrogant Worms. Yes, I'll watch that later.
Hell yeah! All right, that's saved. I have family from Toronto, so this is gonna be. Oh, yo, hello.
You're gonna love it.
We got.
Yeah, I got my passport though, so I could probably.
Okay, so here's.
I mean, I go.
Like
I
here's
just
the
still use
crazy
it.
thing, like growing up near Detroit, right? Like I thought like a passport is something like pretty standard, right? But
Oh
like,
no! I grew up before the passports were required. That was 2001.
Wait, what?
Yeah, before it was because of the one
before
big
September
event.
11th. Yeah, so before the World Trade Center event, like you could go to Canada and Mexico by just flashing your driver's license, and nobody gave a shit.
You still had to deal with the border crosser.
And if you were a minor, then your parents could, as long as your parents ID'd and said, "Yeah, that's my kid," go on through.
It's a wild.
I know, it's awesome. I want that back.
That's great.
I want that back.
And it used to be that taking a flight from Canada to the U.S. was just it was just like going from state to state.
Crazy.
You had to, like you didn't even really have to like do all the customs and like the customs and stuff was quick and easy. You didn't have to do all like the like getting a visa and stuff like that. We had a full open border between Canada, the U.S., and to an extent Mexico. And by the way, for everyone that thinks like that, like in America, everyone thinks like all the people from Mexico are coming here, like sneaking across the border in Texas and shit. No, they're coming here legally, and then they're just overstaying their visa.
Yeah, right.
The majority of illegals in this country came here legally, and then they had a visa, and that visa was supposed to expire after like 30 days or whatever, and then they just never went home.
That getting a visa is way easier than doing any fucking border jumping bullshit, right?
Because like think about it, like they can drive a truck because it's entirely legal for a guy from Mexico to come to the U.S., drive a truck, and be like, "Hey man, I'm just coming here to shop. I'm coming here to buy some stuff." And like
people in the U.S. do that to Canada all the time, and vice versa, right? People in Detroit love to gamble in Windsor.
People in Texas like to go across the border to Mexico to get stuff because you can get stuff in Mexico way cheaper than you get it in the U.S. And maybe you'll pay some tariffs and stuff, but it's usually a negligible cost depending on what you're getting, right?
Yeah,
and so they'll come across the border on what seems like an entirely legal basis. They'll overstay their visa, and then at that point it's really not a big deal. It's an administrative. It's not even technically a crime. It's an administrative action type thing. It's like,
oh really?
A speeding ticket is a bigger crime than overstaying your visa.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, really. For all this talk that everyone blusters about, overstaying your visa in the U.S. is technically, like, in the terms of like tiers of crime, it's somewhere around like minor shoplifting.
Minor shop? That's wild.
Yeah.
Right? Because like for me, trying to go to Mexico and back, like I got hassled for the fact that I booked my return flight with a different airline than my ingoing flight.
Probably because it was cheaper, right?
Yes, it was. Well, I went from Detroit to Orlando to Cancun, and then Cancun to Detroit. It was a big triangle, right? So
Yeah, and
yeah,
like
I got
people do that stuff because it's cheaper. Like,
Yes.
Right? Yeah. No, that's wild. Like,
but, like people like
Yo, hello, what's up?
people have such a weird like viewpoint of like the country's borders and stuff like that. And like you have to understand, like Canada and the U.S. have the longest unprotected border in the world. There is no other country that has a border the size of ours that doesn't have like a bunch of
Military.
checkpoints and stuff. Like if you really wanted to sneak into Canada, there's like hundreds upon thousands of miles of just unoccupied woods, and you could just walk through it.
And the Great Lakes.
Some people literally get lost in the woods, like they'll go on a camping trip in the woods, and they'll wind up in Canada, and then they'll have a Mountie being like, "What are you doing here, mate?" "Oh, I'm camping." "Can I see your ID?" "Son, you are America. You are American. You need to go south by like at least 2 miles. I think you got lost."
They had like that dash line, like a past the Great Lakes, but other than that, no. Then don't forget the
and, like,
Point
there
Roberts,
are
Washington, Northwest England, and
there's like a couple of small towns in like Washington and also in like the Great Lakes area.
oh yeah,
where
Vermont as well.
Where you cannot, or like it's a residential only town. There's no commercial business. So if you want to work a job but you don't work remotely and you need to go to your job, you have to go out, do a border crossing at Canada,
into Canada,
go a
go
few
back
miles
to the
down,
US.
then do another border crossing back into the U.S., go to work, and then on the way back do the same thing. You're doing 4 border crossings every day just to get to work.
It's wild.
It's so dumb.
There's that one like spot near Vancouver and Seattle, right? That's the one I'm thinking of where it's
Port Roberts,
actually
yes.
just
Yeah. Like Canada and the U.S. are such a wild thing, and like you got people sitting there like, oh, they should just be the 51st state. They won't be. First of all, they'd be like states 51 through 60 because they're not going to settle for being one state.
No, dude, Quebec, you like all the provinces.
First of all,
I've heard,
the Quebecois being just considered part of a singular state and the same state as the people from Alberta.
Yeah, right.
No.
They are notorious for lighting things on fire.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I heard that thanks to my Anglo Quebecois friends too.
Be happy being in the I don't think Alberta would necessarily be happy being in the same boat as the people from British Columbia or Ontario, you know?
All right. Well, I heard, right, from the outsider American point of view, what I heard is that everyone hates Ontario, everyone hates Quebec, everyone hates British Columbia, and it's also East versus West.
Okay, it's very, very much more so that it's just like the U.S., where a lot, where a lot of the states think they're better than everybody else, even when they're really not. I live in Florida. I can tell you all about that.
Oh my goodness.
But I've lived a little bit of everywhere, right? So like every single state in this country somehow believes that they're the best state, except Ohio. Ohio knows they suck.
Ohio has your point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, also, like, you know,
like,
go to...
Ohio sucks. If you say Ohio sucks, anybody who's actually from Ohio will be like, yeah, but at least we're not West Virginia.
West Virginia. Well, I mean, wasn't the fucking joke?
And
It's
West
like...
Virginia will be like, why are we... And West Virginia will be like, what? Fuck me, why? What did I do?
Well, I mean,
Ohio's
what's a joke between, like, you know, not Philadelphia, freaking Pittsburgh, but at least we're not Detroit, bro. I was just flinging shit at each other.
Most of the southern states will at least say, hey, it could be worse. At least we're not Mississippi.
Mississippi.
I like the little
Alabama was the punching bag of the South.
I like the little. I like Mississippi
Okay, so,
rest
like,
stations.
Mississippi scores way worse in just about every like state-run thing than Alabama does.
They have very nice rest areas, though.
They have the literal worst schools.
Okay.
They have some of the worst infrastructure. Everything Everything about Mississippi just sucks. And like at least Alabama's like, hey, we got University of Alabama. We at least have
That's
football.
The only,
Yeah.
That's the only
Mi-
redeeming factor they
Mi-
have. Roll Tide.
Mississippi has some very nice rest areas, though. But it was 2004.
Okay.
That's not untrue.
2000.
Louisiana has better food though.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, you know,
And
they have to
gambling.
make it as
My parents were truck drivers. I have eaten in backwater
Except
restaurants
for
in just
Lafayette
about every
Parish.
state in this country.
Damn.
I have eaten in every state in this country. I've also eaten. The first time I actually went out of the country was a trip that my parents did in Quebec. I actually ate breakfast in Quebec. Holy shit, those pancakes were huge.
Ooh. My friend wants to go to the Prince Edward Islands for the Anna Green Gables story.
Like,
I'm like,
they
okay.
served them on like 13-inch plates, and the pancake hung off the edge of the plate.
Hang
Oh,
off. What,
hang off.
bro?
Nice.
That's fucking wild.
Like, I
Holy
don't know
shit.
where they got the pans to make these pancakes, but damn, they were good though.
They were-
Like, don't get me
they were
wrong, they were
fucking
delicious.
cooking them
They
on
gave
the
you
hoods
like
of their car, I guess.
they gave us 2 pancakes, and I'm like,
Two
I like
bigger than the
well,
plate.
well, like the thing is like, you know, we looked at the menu and we're like, two silver dollar pancakes.
Silver
Isn't that gonna be pretty
dollar.
tiny? I like the guy's
Boom.
like, the guy's like, he's like, trust me, 2 is enough. And like, you have that thicker French accent, right? The Quebec accent, not a Parisian one, but you know, he's like, trust me, 2 is enough. And I'm like, well, I want pancakes, so fine, I'll trust you. And then they bring out this fucking behemoth of a pancake, just 2 of them just stacked on top of each other. I'm like,
Why are they calling
Well, I
them
guess he wasn't
silver
lying.
dollars, bro?
I have no idea. Like,
Yeah, silver dollars are still big, but they're not that big.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of the
I
half
don't
dollar.
know.
I'm thinking of the half
I
dollar
don't know,
ones.
but I'm like, I don't know, but man, those pancakes were good. Like, they were absolutely fantastic with the maple syrup and everything.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, we lost them. They're gonzo.
Crash.
Crash down, I guess. But,
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
yeah, no, that's wild though. Like
Listen,
before
I was sitting there in
2001.
club. I was sitting
Oh,
there
yeah,
in
what's-
Club Thin, editing my avatar while at
Oh my
the
goodness.
thing, because
Yeah.
apparently I like to live dangerously.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I
gosh.
bought- I paid for my GPU. I'm gonna use my GPU. Oh shit.
Listen, Nvidia made me pay way too much money for this. I'll be damned if I'm not gonna put that thing to work sometimes.
A 5th
Right.
series?
Oh my goodness.
No, 4070 Ti Super.
Oh, I got
Okay,
my
yeah,
4070.
nice.
It's a laptop though.
Oh, you're
I have
working for
I have a
them.
laptop with a 4070, but it's only got 8 gigs of VRAM. So
That's
fuck
the
that.
suck part. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah,
My 3080 has 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but it went. The motherboard went on me
4070
with the screen.
What's wild is my graphics card can
I'm getting
outpace
it
a
back, though.
3090.
The 4070 Ti
TI.
Super.
Yeah.
Yeah, it outperforms a 3090.
That's wild.
And like we're not talking about like how they were how they were talking about the 50 series where
50
if
series
you
with
enable
thick
frame
frames.
generation no.
Mm.
Raw raster performance
Raw.
and raw ray tracing performance, this thing outperforms a 3090.
It's crazy. Yeah, the 50
And
series.
what do I
with
do? I
them
play
just
all my
lumping-
games in 1080p because I don't like. I have a 4K monitor, but it's only 60 hertz,
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
which is great. Which it's a great monitor for like
Mm.
watching YouTube and stuff like that, or
Yeah.
other content. Or other content. I don't like gaming at anything less than 120.
So maybe I'm wild, but like I only got like a high refresh rate monitor like 6 months ago. Like I've been dealing with 1080p 60 hertz for like all my life, more or less, or like all my adult life.
Watching
Just like,
CRT
it's what I
TV.
have. Oh, what's that?
Listen. I remember playing
Big
in like
cuckoo.
600 by 800 on a CRT monitor and thinking
the
that shit was the
CRTs.
best.
Yes.
Dude, I going back and like looking at the graphics of Gran Turismo
And
3, I'm like,
I played
bro,
Cuber in
that-
black and
it
white.
did not look that bad when I was playing it. That shit was not that bad, bro.
Oh, you're only 27, that's why.
Yeah.
I got another 15 years on you.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'm around
older
his
than me.
age. Yep, 1 year.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no,
Like
that's
see
freaking
here's the other thing, like I played the new Doom game, right? And like listening to the discourse everyone gave about it, I have a really hot take for everyone.
All right.
Doom 2016 was massively overrated.
2016?
Duke
So I
Nukem
never
Forever.
played any of the Dooms. Like a
What's
single.
that? You mean Doom Eternal?
Oh, Doom Eternal? Oh wait, I think of Duke Nukem. Sorry. It's Doom.
Yeah, no, I'm like
My mind's going, sorry.
yeah, but like no, I liked Eternal. I think Eternal's still the best one they've put out. Also, another hot take is I really like. Okay, I get that they treated Mick Gordon really badly with Eternal. There are two sides. There are two sides to every story, though, and part of it is he missed his deadlines, and they started getting way more asshole-ish as he missed a deadline.
Oh, damn.
He's back.
That's wild.
Damn.
Hello.
What?
You died.
Like,
What
here's
happened?
the thing, like,
Your
VR
computer's
crash.
Your computer like this bitch ass.
Yeah, Steve Weir's an asshole to everyone.
and like and my usual statement when people bring it up is it's very possible in an argument for both people to be assholes.
Yes.
Yes.
That's always. Both parties can be wrong.
Yep, I had to do that
You
last
can both
year.
be fucking idiots. It's as it turns out.
I had to do that last year.
Oh, what
But it
did
was
you
two
deal
couple.
with that, huh?
That's another story. With they knew each other in VR, then they met IRL. Yeah, I'll just stay there.
Oh, and you. Oh no.
Yeah, and I moderated for both of them at the time.
Moderate.
Twitch moderated, yeah.
I see.
So they met up. They didn't actually vibe each other. They didn't vibe as well in real life. I take it.
Yep.
Spicy. Many
Let me put it this way. This is why, like, people will hate me whenever I say this. I do not view a relationship as a real thing until I've met that person face to face.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a lot of people who like have opinions on like when a relationship gets real, right? Like,
until you have met that person face to face, you do not know what your chemistry is going to be like.
Yes.
And there are a lot of people that will get mad and say, no, my online relationship is very real. And what happens when you meet this person and find out they're a completely different person from what you thought they were? Or they're much like what you thought they were, but as it turns out, you like the ideal that you built in your head of this person and not what that person actually ever was.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of people do that even in face-to-face relationships, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, and that's definitely true. But it's a lot easier in an online space for people to do that.
That's fair. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
And then you get the people are under 18 saying they're older than they're not.
Yeah.
And then the older person gets in
happens a lot,
trouble.
too. Oh my gosh. The freaking age verification thing was the best thing that VR chat could have done.
Yeah. I mean, there's still a few
and,
kids that got their parents' ID and verify that way too, but then you can find out a little more easily and report them.
That's
So.
on the fucking parents, bro.
There is a fucking point where the parents have to bear some of that responsibility, and I think the point where the kid got the parents' ID and let the because like you can't just get the ID and then get the verification. The parent has to go through the entire verification process themselves. They have to use the thing, and then they have to do the video thing. Like, the kid's
thing,
not gonna the kid's not gonna be able to fake this. The parent went through the parent underwent multiple steps to verify the kid as being that age.
Yes.
It's freaking wild, bro.
Like, the parent had to do multiple intentional steps to do this and never once stopped to ask why. At some point, the parent has to be responsible. Just like when like parents buy kids, they're like, because you know it's going to happen. When Grand Theft Auto 6 launches and every 12-year-old wants it, and then that first Christian mother is like, oh my god, did he shoot a hooker? Oh, why did you get this game? Who made this game, Timmy? Seriously, who made this evil game that lets you do all of these terrible things? I cannot believe I bought this for you. I cannot believe you tricked me into buying this for you.
It's freaking wild.
First of all, what kind of rock are you living under that you don't know what the fuck Grand Theft Auto is? And second of all, how come you dropped, you know, what's probably going to be $100 to purchase a video game for your child, and you didn't even once think to look at the fucking package?
Well,
there's a point where I look at the parent and I'm just like, no. You did this. You did this, and you knew what you were doing, or you intentionally avoided knowing what you were doing.
The willful ignorance, right? But no, it's like parenting is wild nowadays, right? Like the amount of like just children like hooked to like technology, it's real wild.
Here's the thing that everyone hates me for saying. I don't blame the iPad kids for being iPad kids. I 100% blame. I 100% blame the parents, because the parents did not the child did not make the choice to have a parent shove an iPad in their face and put on Cocomelon. The parent made every decision to do this up until that point. The child had no agency in this. Also, here's the thing that I think is disturbing. Have you actually gone around outside in most of your towns? I live in Orlando. We're a relatively large city, but I can drive. But I'll drive around town and maybe see 2 parents with their kids, or even just 2 kids.
Yeah,
it's really rare to see kids just running around by themselves anymore, and it's not the kids' fault. It really isn't, because I've seen cases where, like, you know, kids playing in their own front yard, get the cops called on them for being unattended. We have taken the ability. Have taken the ability for children to run around right away, and then they get mad that the kids haven't touched grass. Lady, you're the one that called the cops because they were, in fact, touching grass.
My God, bro. Thankfully, it's not. I don't think it's too bad, like where I am from, for whatever reason, because like I have a bunch of siblings that are way younger than me, right? Like I'm 27, but like my sibling closest to me in age is 16, right?
Also, Cocomelon terrifies me. If you've ever actually looked into the company that makes it, it is absolutely horrifying. Okay, so
horrifying. How so? Oh my goodness.
Okay, so do you know what Cocomelon is?
Yeah, I'm gonna get going.
It's
nice talking with you guys.
What's it? It's a really popular series of children's programming that's on YouTube. It is, in fact, the most searched for thing on YouTube. If you open up YouTube and if you're not logged in, the first search result is Cocomelon.
Yeah, I noticed.
No way.
And here's the thing. So the reason for this is ethically designed. They did experiments on children in order to make the show as it's for zeros right? They set up different programming on a big screen, and then off to the side on a smaller screen, they had what they called the distraction rod, and they had a camera attached to the big screen that watched the child's face. So what they did is they watched the child's face, and anytime the child looked at the distraction they made changes. They would try something different with the programming to try to pin down so that they could get as much of that child's attention on that specific location for as much as possible. So here's what they came up with. Bright colors, loud noises. No scene lasts longer than 7 seconds.
7 seconds, bro.
Because
Well,
at
they're using
more than
VR chat as the
7
platform,
seconds,
so they're probably still going to get charged
child
six figures
will-
for using that as the platform.
No,
personally.
Execute my time for talking
I was wondering what happened.
except it's not TikTok. Like, so people were talking about like they think TikTok is what destroyed like the childhood.
We like talking business, so sorry if we bore you guys.
Cocomelon's been around.
No,
for a
the-
while.
talking business
Cocomelon's
and
been
legit
around
things
for like
going on
15
behind
years
the
now.
scenes, but-
Doing that.
Really?
Yeah. They've been around.
Oh, there it is.
These kids are now starting to go into middle school. It may be more like about 10, 11 years. It's been around for over a decade. And these kids are now starting to get into middle school. And they're starting to develop problems that came from that
What the
type of
hell
program.
happened between you guys
Even
and
like
Guitar
shows from like the 80s, which let's be consistent, right? Like,
Honestly,
Even though
I'm
the
mostly
universe
just chilling.
was not a show
Dude, I might
designed to
see
use good
Insider.
programming for children, right? It was a show designed to sell toys. Same with Transformers, same with G.I. Joe with an extra added spice.
Wait, how did I get up here?
I mean, I figured.
Yeah, you're co-lead.
Yeah, so we can't have a collaboration if I'm not a part of their group too, because then.
Sometimes I make myself.
But the folks behind Cocomelon, they don't give a shit. They don't give a flying fuck. These aren't their kids.
This next song I got for you guys is a song I found recently.
How did I get down? I got up here somehow.
It hit me like a truck. It was, I can't lie. This song,
Let's see,
we have
even
so
bring
much
people in.
shit like stacked against the younger generation.
It's so play alive. We got like 30 new people because of our art studio. We're now like.
song is by.
I don't think we can teach something that we don't have.
Right?
It's really difficult to do that. So
But you look at the thing.
shit is wild.
I don't know. Like, I don't know about you, Tito, or you, right? But like, gaming addiction was really difficult for me to like, try and kick.
Ooh, nice. There's a lot of stuff in here.
It is a listing of video games that follow psychological dark patterns. Dark patterns are what are actually designed to make people addicted to games.
A little bit sad, so
Hey, Fallen Gamer.
grab that person next to you, hold them.
This mostly focuses on mobile games.
Tell them you love
But
them.
you can see some of like the worst games.
How are you doing?
Crazy temporal dark patterns, planetary dark patterns, social dark patterns, and psychological dark patterns.
So here's the thing. All of this information is stuff that if you have a psychology degree, you can get a job in the gaming industry teaching them how to best exploit these patterns.
Exploit, yeah. I feel
It's a frog.
The silliest thing, right? You'd think that getting a psychology degree, you'd be motivated to help people, right? But the real money is in exploiting people. People go into environmental science.
It's a constellation
with the
dragon.
intention of wanting to, help the earth, repair stuff, improve the environment. But the real money is in giving oil companies a double thumbs up on whatever they want to do, right?
Yeah, teaching them how to actually, how to talk and how to market themselves in a way that actually makes people do what you want.
Mm-hmm. Wild.
Now, but yeah, like this is a list of mobile games and the dark patterns that you'll see. You'll also see that the ones that are the ones that are the most popular are some of the ones that are in the worst category. They're the minus fives. Yeah.
Doing it live is not really a thing you should do. You figure out the DJs,
Damn.
get their set, and then have
Like
the
this
LPs
entire
and the
thing is
AVs
Minus
come
fives in
together.
all freaking categories. Go wild.
Recording it sucks, but
That's how I want it.
Ooh, is that a Charizard? No, it's a dragon. Never mind. Just an orange dragon.
trying to do live performances when you're trying to do DMX.
Ooh.
If you're gonna do DMX,
said, is a really interesting place to spend a day looking around and seeing what's like going on. Like, search for some of your favorite mobile games if you've ever played any, and you may find some very interesting things there. Now, you'll also find that most of the games that are like that don't have any of the dark patterns built into them, a lot of them are games that you pay actual money up front for, right? And the ones that are the worst are all free to play.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
For 12 hours.
Slumber.
All right, where does VR chat fall on these dark patterns? Let's see.
VR chat's not on here because it's not a mobile. Well, I mean, it is a mobile game, yeah.
Tech place.
I guess.
It's not really listed as a.
Oh, it's on mobile phone.
I mean, we can't.
It is actually on mobile
looking at
phone and
this,
iOS, but ultimately it's
temporal
not
dark
mobile.
patterns, the inability to pause.
It's not
I don't
on the
know about
list,
you guys,
so-
but my pause button ain't working
No.
with y'all right now.
Yeah, like.
I'm just playing. Referencing.
Game does not
Oh.
allow you to stop playing whenever you want or save.
I think you know what movie.
Damn.
You
How would you feel if I like walked up to you and then you just saw quick save complete?
Some people are good at free flow speech like that.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Some people are, some people have. Some people have it, some people don't. It's a free flow speech.
Everyone
keep 'em moving,
dislikes
have
that.
Chasing the leaves. Oh, nice. It's like the dragon, home searching dragon.
For everything that I'm doing.
Yeah. How am I doing?
Believe it or not,
Should you like a?
is to positively run my own convention.
Myself.
I'd honestly be.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Sorry to hear about that, though.
When you learn
I
like
kind
about
of
like
want
the
to run my own, like
psychological tricks
either a
companies
small
use and
convention.
stuff like this.
So like
It's really
Uh,
crazy.
Furality is once a year. Kind of go
And
out
this
there
is
in the
like
midway
stuff
point
that's not even listed there.
and
Like,
make it like a little
I
mini
like,
convention.
don't get me wrong. I think Warframe is not a bad game. But
Advertises
Warframe even uses some somewhat dirty tricks on the side. Kind of thing I'll tell you about.
Stardust Bunny.
I wrote the song back last December, and I really liked it. I really, really did. But I just had nothing to do. I had nothing to do with it. I tried every which way to put into a song. I couldn't. I wrote like a little hook at the end.
It creates a sort of it creates a sort of commitment habit. You know, hey, maybe I'll get something good in my daily role. But also, one of the more common things that they wind up giving you is store discounts. And what the system is designed to do is to actually slowly tests you. It wants to see what is your threshold before you'll buy.
No way. That's wild.
So, and if you start buying, like if you consistently start buying when you get like the 75% discount on platinum, which they offer up to a 75% discount on platinum,
Yeah.
the system will will change the weights of how often it gives you that platinum.
To make
Now, it
it
won't give it
more.
to you. It won't give it to you every time.
Yeah.
But it will give it to you often, and it will give it to you slightly more often. And it will try to also. It will also
Basically shows off what a VR chat has to offer.
Potential life event.
And with it change it, like maybe if we did it like every so often, we could change everything. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
be like,
how did I
okay,
miss that?
if you're new to VR chat,
Probably because it's your payday.
like if you're new to VR chat, this is the place to
And you
go.
have more disposable
It
income at
happens,
the time.
every
And so
6
they will
months.
actually start
You go
adjusting
here
the weights
and
behind the
you'll
scenes on
see
a
all
per
the
user
stuff
basis.
happening.
Let's see. I can't live anywhere anyways because of her individual.
Logging in less
Ah,
often,
understandable.
if you miss
All
a
right.
couple days or so, the system will start to put more weight on
Hmm.
things that you might have a higher in an attempt to make
We
you
can talk about it later,
come back.
if you want.
It wants to make you.
I mean, this it's about the world of dreams, so.
I am 100% convinced that Spotify is doing this shit to me with like their suggested music, because like
And like AI makes this. AI is going to make this thing so much better at its job. Like
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, look at it. There's 5 cuties. Wait. What are these orbs? Yo. Makes you interested in homebound. Oh. Oh, that's neat. I wonder where I can find that.
All of their followers bum rush your video and click the report button. Congratulations, you've now gotten
That was a nice conversation. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? Yeah, we are about to let's see. I think there's something I want to go to. I guess we can go to Club Finn. I'm not going to be streaming as long. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's beautiful. So I just want to get the angle. How are you doing today, so Sarah? Ooh, we're getting the back door. Oh, even out here is a quilt. How long have I been here? Oh, wow. And this is the first time I actually went in today. Man. Let's go to the website. Friends. Mm-hmm. Horror enthusiasts. Wait, my friend Paul's here? Wow. Damn, Pult. Wait, hold on. Does it tell you if you're... Oh, excuse me. Man. Oh no, you can be on orange and it still shows you're in here. Okay, never mind then. I was wrong. Okay. Oh, Sarkin is not the. Let's go. Let's see.
If I disable like the passy, is
Mhm.
that gonna if I just like delete it off his avatar, that won't affect anything, right?
It's so hard.
You should be able to just drag and drop it back.
But it's just so hard. Leatherette, smash so hard. PVC, I get so hard. Platform shoes, kick so hard. Rubber doll, bang so hard. Cakes and food, kick so hard. Silicone, squeeze so hard. Ponytail, let so hard. Do I make you proud? I tried so hard. Rubber doll, bang so hard. PVC, I get so hard. Latex gloves, snap so hard. But it's just so hard. Latex gloves, snap so hard. PVC, I get so hard. Platform shoes, kick so hard. But it's just so hard. Leatherette, snap so hard. PVC, I get so hard. Platform shoes, kick so hard. Rubber doll, bang so hard. Cakes and food, kick so hard. Silicone, squeeze so hard. Ponytail, let so hard. Do I make you proud? I tried so hard. Rubber doll, bang so hard. PVC, I get so hard. Latex gloves, snap so hard. But it's just so hard.
You know, and be like, hey, you know what? Fuck this, American. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna.
Oh, Sin's here.
Everything I do, every single move, every single time I've ever thought of you. You make one turn into two, one to a truth. I'm so embarrassed, but I gotta tell the truth. I got a crush on you, do you crush on me too? Thinking of you everywhere, house, my house, the car, in my room. I got a crush on you, do you crush on me too? Every single thing I make, say, think, or do towards you.
Insecure to when I didn't overanalyze my face shape.
Houston.
Nowadays I only eat at the good restaurants.
You found it.
I'm always thinking about my weight.
Well, no, it's a public version. It doesn't have all.
I know. I saw it yesterday. I wish this would actually it looks like too. I am, yes.
I was wondering, I have a question.
Yeah, keep it safe for work, though.
Yeah. Was it possible to combine two Fizzbone parts into one Fizzbone?
I'll have to look to see if the root. There's a root Fizzbone.
Basically, imagine like two thigh Fizzbones that have jiggle physics. Is it possible to combine them into one Fizzbone?
There's a root Fizzbone. I could look to see if that's possible for it.
Okay, when I get to send the files, I'll send them to you later.
Alright.
Right now, we're just...
Yeah, enjoy the. You got the ticket. So on the quest side, I got to. It was one person couldn't see very poor as their phone, so I just took off the badge. So let's get the glow sticks. Look at this chat. Then we don't have two great bats. I'm now shower noise? Are you taking a shower? Hey, Skylar. This is Quest compatible too. And I believe iOS too. Let's see. No iOS. Maybe though. Hello. Hey Lana. Yes, I see you. Hello. How you doing?
There's a lot on your avatar.
Yes. I was trying to keep it for words, but I was like, nah. It's at least 4 round quests with the 2 glow sticks.
Are you live right now?
I am. So it's Nixie Pixie over there. They're dancing.
Have you seen Dashy yet?
No, not yet.
She said he got gifted
I know. I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah. This one right here got me tickets today.
Nice. I got the sponsor. I gave it to 2 friends that wouldn't have gone otherwise. Quest I only have the glow sticks, so it's at least poor for phone users who are still stuck with the issue of not seeing Force. Yep. I wanted the cute creature. I wanted the cute little creature. That's why.
This is my girlfriend.
Congratulations. I know. I decided to go all out. Well, yours is all hidden and toggled. Oh wait, I forgot my Nanachi here. Parcel. It's just polygon. But it's poor because of polygon.
Okay, we're gonna go hang out somewhere. I don't know. What time do we have to be at the next thing?
I know this song, I know where this comes from. Her name is Horse Girl.
I didn't trust it.
Sleep, slay, repeat. I said eat, sleep,
Repeat. Eat, sleep, slay, repeat. Eat, sleep, slay, repeat. Eat, sleep, slay, repeat. Eat, sleep, slay, repeat. Eat.
Horse girl?
Yeah.
You know I got some junk in my trunk. I know I'm not your waiter, but I'm always serving cunt. You wanna take a ride, cause I'm your type.
Whoa, Sid. Watch it.
Horse girl DJ.
How's this in here yet?
That's unsettling.
Yeah, where's that mask? He does have some music. Tips and everything. Yes, her mask is unsettling, but at the same time, she's some good music. That's one.
I mean, yeah, it's good music. I like the fast paced part of it. I need to get new trackers. I don't have a hip tracker right now.
I'm not wearing my trackers right now. It is.
She's doing it too. Look at that. She's doing the mimics too.
Hey man, sorry, I don't want to fight. I just wanna have a real good night tonight. I am from the Netherlands, where the party never ends. Man, so sick and tired because drugs are required. Man, I rather sit at home, spending hours on my phone. Just leave me alone, please, just leave me alone. Man, I rather sit at home, spending hours on my phone. But this German guy, he went to gobber at the Thunderdome.
Lasersnel.
I was thinking about getting into DJing, but it's just so much money.
It's a lot of money. But you have to get your money back for your
Yeah, but
you have to keep up with your partner. If you don't want to edit your partner, people edit for you.
yeah.
What is deze knop voor?
Yeah, it does. I'll probably do it later in life, but just do it for fun. I wouldn't do it like somebody and shit.
I'll see you guys later. We gotta check this IK world. Bye. Thank you.
I like this song.
Vax. Oh, just by Vax. Yep. You're now shower noise. Yeah. I read that twice. I know.
The little panel by the entrance has subtitles. Which makes things like from experience. Yeah.
There we go. That makes more sense. Thank you. I got the FO. Oh, I just didn't know what the X was.
Is that like Orlando, Florida? Oh my god.
Yes, Orlando, Florida.
That's the thing they've been talking
They're
about
doxing me.
before.
My exact city, my exact location.
Oh no, it's not like you told a person I just met yesterday the city I live in.
Hey, they asked. Because they're in the same they're in the same state as you, okay?
Yeah.
So the bottom part's like pushing on my brow and making it directly on the black of the gas.
The tablet has subtitles.
That's fine.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the tablet.
Oh shit.
Thanks for the
Hello,
move.
Furality! So great to be back.
Hey, I know that person.
My name is Voxian. I'm a avatar creator. I make avatars with very unique body types. I also run the virtual limbs community. You may have seen me at the last year's Furality for the intro to Final IK panel. It's such a dream to be back here. It's great to see you all again. As a reminder, I'm not affiliated with Root Motion. I just use their scripts. Today we're going to be talking about a lot of IK stuff. So I have a new friend here. I want y'all to introduce you to Jerry. So Jerry's my good friend and AI assistant. He's definitely not here to steal anybody's artwork. Right, Jerry? Okay, good.
Jerry!
So, what is Final IK? We're going to do a quick refresher from last year just to kind of get us all on the right foot. First off, inverse kinematics. Inverse kinematics is a process of calculating joint angles based on the start and end point. And that's can be 3 joints. It could be actually a lot more than that as well. We'll get into that later, though. So this is a list of all the IK components that are allowed and permitted and whitelisted by VRChat. We've talked about these before, but we're gonna try to show you which ones we've talked about. So at last year's panel, we talked about the grappling hook, and here's a quick little demo of what we did.
Go get a little food.
So we had a little bit of ray cast out from my finger. We were able to see the floor, shoot a grappling hook, and then we were able to put a seat on there. All right, and then pull them to me.
Nice.
Okay, it shouldn't be long.
I need to resync audio delayed.
Okay, so at that demo, we talked about the following: aim IK, fabrics, grounders, and rotation limits.
Fucking feet
We
are
didn't even hit
lighting up
half
to
of
us
them.
talking.
But today, we'll be talking a lot more. So, what else can we use this for? Well, digigrade legs and followers are 2 of the topics I'd like to cover today, but there's so many more. Keep your dreams wild and keep interested in trying to find new applications for this stuff. It's really exciting to see what people come up with. So those two topics we're going to be talking about are going to be using fabrics, grounders, lim IKs, VR IKs, IK execution orders, and fabric roots. So we got a lot to cover here. So let's go ahead and get started. Digigrade legs. So what is a digi-leg, or digitigrade leg?
Yeah, a grappling
typically,
hook.
A human leg has
I'm
three
doing well.
main joints
Don't know my
involved in the
tail.
motion. It has
No.
the thigh, the knee, and the foot. But digitigrade legs actually stand on their toes, so you end up with 4 main joints: thighs, knees, ankles, toes. And a lot of times those are called different things. It's not necessarily going to be those naming conventions, but that's kind of just a general rule of thumb. So what's a digigrade illusion? A lot of times fursuiters, for example, they can't just change their bones. They can't stand on their toes the whole time. I know sometimes they'll have like those really intricate mechanical contraptions that they stand on. It's kind of like stilts. But if you don't have any of that stuff, how do you make it look like you're actually digi? Well, they put padding in it. They put extra padding in their knee, they put extra padding in their ankles. And putting those two things together, you end up with kind of a fake-looking digi effect. A lot of times, VR creators actually do the exact same thing. So in the example up there, I've got this character only has the 3 joints, but those 3 joints are attached to a mesh that kind of looks like it has an extra knee and big ankle and stuff like that. And that's a pretty common way to do it. So what is true digigrade? Well, every bone is able to actually bend in some way, shape, or form. So why do we need final IK for this? Well, technically you don't. There's a lot of avatars that find other ways to control the extra joint. So they use either a combination of constraints or contacts, animations, fizz bones. There's all kinds of techniques. I've seen some great stuff out there. Those are completely valid. They work really great. Sometimes you'll just see people do like I recommended or mentioned in the last panel here, where they just kind of just fake it. They just make it look like it's a digi-leg, but it's not really. So what are the advantages to using IK instead? Well, there's a couple things.
Don't know my beans. I need
First
them.
off,
They
your
have
shown
feeling.
foot, the actual location where your foot is, will always match your real foot. And that's really
I want
big,
to
especially when
be.
you're using full body, to be able to feel exactly where your foot should be is in the actual location it actually is. With careful tuning, the constraint and animation methods can actually achieve this too, but it takes like perfect math and very careful, very careful animations to make that perfect. There's a lot of people that have done it great, and
I know they're
commend them
squishy.
for it because
It's because of your skin.
it takes a lot of work to get that perfect.
It's like squishing your actual
Also,
hand.
if you're using IK, there's a couple things you can do differently than any other kind of method. One of them is you can actually twist the knee separately from the ankle. I'll have a video about this in a second. And then you can also attach completely different armatures together. So if you have a character that has one
No,
particular
don't
portions
numb
of
my
legs
beans.
or arms,
They're
and
not
you wanna attach it to a
delicious. I
different
need
size
them.
limb or a leg, you can actually attach that just fine, and it will attach and it'll work as long as you don't overextend the amount of movement. All right, so let's do a quick video here. So the big thing is to notice, as I tilt my toes down, my knee pops up, and I can twist my ankle separately from my knee. All right, so let's take a quick roadmap of what we're going to actually have to do to achieve this. Okay, so we're going to have to separate the skin bones from your humanoid. So we're going to have to make sure that your legs, shown legs, are separate from your real legs. Kind of like how we do with a lot of other mapping techniques. Then we're going to make a duplicate of our digibones, make the foot targets, add constraints, set up the IK scripts, adjust the humanoid knee, and then offset the upper IK. That's a lot, I know. We'll get through it here in a minute. So what components are we going to need? We're going to need some parent constraints to hold the hip and the foot targets in place, limb IK for the thigh, and limb IK for the ankle, and then IK execution order to make sure that these things happen in the correct order. All right, so hopefully I don't lose anybody. Just a little bit of blunder is required. So we need to actually have
No, not blunder.
So even if you have a character that doesn't actually have those joints, that extra ankle joint, you're going to need to add it. Can be done very easily. It's not a whole lot of effort, but it does require a little bit of actual blender work to make this happen. So what I did in this example was I added the ankle joint itself, and then I pointed it towards the toes. And the way that I kind of parented them, I parented it such that it was just an extra child of the knee, so they kind of move together by default. So if you don't have any controls on this rig, it'll actually work as if it didn't have this angle joint in the first place. But it allows you to pull those pieces out and actually attach them and
Yes,
control them.
Blender.
I put a little bit of skin weighting on there and called it
It's
visual.
learnable. It's just
Some of you, if you're paying attention, may have noticed that this is actually not Blender.
something
I do
that's
my
gotta
work in Maya,
be
but it's the same process.
takes time.
Hold it. Yeah.
So next off, we need to preserve the humanoid. So we need to make sure that we have an extra set of joints for VR chat to control. These don't need to have any skin weights or anything, but they need to be in the hierarchy. So just duplicate your bones and have them in there.
Duplicate.
All right. Now we're done with Blender. Let's move on to Unity. All right. So the parent constraints. So this is simple. We just need to have some way to hold the hip in place. Specifically because a lot of the IK scripts really need to be outside of your armature to be able to work properly in VR chat. So we pull them outside. We're going to be pulling them outside and attaching them with constraints. Note: do not use Unity constraints, the built-in ones. They're very much more laggy than the new VR chat ones. The VR chat ones have some cool features.
Yeah.
That will,
There used to be
won't use in
dynamic
this demo,
bones
but
that
they are
used
very useful.
to make things move.
So,
but they
humanoid limb
got
IK. This is the
removed,
first
and
actual
now
IK script that we need to add.
fizz bones are
What this
added
does
in
really is just
and can be used
control
on quests.
the thigh.
Dynamic bones couldn't
You'll
use
notice
quest
there's
side.
a couple weird oddities about it that we'll actually get into a lot later, but there's the knee is a little bit further down from my knee, and the ankle and the toe are a little bit further back than my actual foot. This is intentional, but I'll get to that in the offset section. So now the lower limb IK. This is the part that controls most of the leg, which is the knee, the ankle, and the foot. The very last joint of this is perfectly rotationed to the actual target that you're aiming at, and that keeps all of this in check and make sure your toes point the right direction. One thing I want to point out is there is a little piece in there where you can choose the bend goal. You can either choose target, or you can choose parent, or you can choose goal. And in this case, I've chosen target for this one because I want to make sure that my ankle points wherever my toes point. And in the case of the humanoid limb IK, I actually wanted them to point towards the parent, which would be wherever the hip points. That way that they rotate separately.
I'm doing the low version.
All right, so then IK execution order. This is the last step of it, really. This just makes sure everything calculates in the correct order. We put the uppers before the lowers. And the reason we do this is because if you try to calculate the second joints first and then the first joints, you get all out of whack and it jitters like crazy. All right, so the parent constraints and skin joints. So let's go ahead and pull let's pull the actual legs out. So we're going to try and constrain all of the existing joints that we had to this new chain, and that'll actually let us control them. Theoretically, you could pull these out of the armature ahead of time if you wanted to, but and not use constraints, but it gets harder to manage inside of Blender. So this is, I think, a better solution, just to have a set of constraints on them.
Look at the cuties right there.
All right, so fine-tuning. I mentioned a few weird oddities about the knee and the ankle and the toes.
They're quest compatible.
Let's get into that. So, knee trackers, first off. By default, the system I just described actually won't follow your knee trackers if you happen to have any. So let's talk about how to set up a goal. So I mentioned earlier you could use goals. Well, let's go ahead and try it. So we'll put an object way out in front of our knee, and then we'll actually parent that to our thigh or our knee and get that to follow our actual knees. So your humanoid legs of your actual humanoid legs can then control the upper knee joint aim direction. The knee lift offset. This is that toes pointing thing I talked about earlier. This is very much a feature that I've found to really enjoy because it helps with making it look more realistic. This is not required, but it does make it seem a little more believable. What we're going to do here is we're going to have the very last joint tied in a little bit further back than our actual foot. And the further back it goes, the more of this knee lift that you get. So you can kind of choose how much knee lift that is acquired from this. If you want to, you can just set this exactly the same, and then you'll get no knee lift. That's totally fine. All right, the ankle bend
Ooh.
offset. This is kind of the main
Yeah.
digi aspect of the whole thing. The further that your knee, the knee of the IK is further down from your actual knee, the more of this ankle bend that you're going to get. So if you moved it really, really far down, you'll actually get so much ankle bend that you'll flip your knee or flip your ankle, and that's not really ideal. So what I do is I set it to about 25% of the full distance between knee and toe. So it's kind of like just barely a little bit further down, and when you lift your foot, it kind of pulls in. As a tar, I'm not exactly the best example, but this is a good, much better example for how a regular digi-leg works. So if that kind of got you lost or
Digi-legs,
confused,
digital.
don't worry, it's fine. I know there's a lot of things in here that are new to everybody and they haven't necessarily seen these scripts before. I'll actually be providing a free setup script for this and a prefab for it. So you can either choose to run the script on your armature and then actually attach it all, or you can choose to just use it as an example and create your own from it. What this script does is essentially takes your actual leg joints, pulls them out, moves all of my armature to make it match your leg lengths and things like that, and then attaches it back to your real legs. So all you have to do is fill out all the different objects inside of here, hit run, and it'll do the rest for you. So this is a pretty helpful thing that'll be available here in just a little bit. All right, so let's go on to our topic number 2, walking followers, and that's where our friend Jerry comes in. All right, followers are a lot of fun. We've seen them. We've seen them.
Go,
everywhere. We've seen
Jerry!
them kind of just on various bases and avatars and standalone things. Some of the first ones were like the Among Us follower, but there's been a lot of other fun ones that have come out. So we're gonna try and dig into this and bite into this topic a little bit. All right, first off, let's just look at the simple,
Excuse me.
most basic form of a follower that you can possibly do. Okay, this is the absolute bare minimum required. All you need is a world constraint and a follower constraint. That's it. So what these are is the world constraint is either is tied to the world itself, so not to your avatar, and when you move, it does not move. The follower is an object that is tied to you or a piece on you or something like that using different parent constraint targets, and it's also tied to itself. By having it target itself, it creates kind of a feedback loop, and what ends up happening is it just slowly moves towards you. In my example here, I have it set to 1 for itself, and then 0.1 for how much it's trying to follow the next object that it's trying to follow. There's a lot of problems with this, though. Okay, the first thing is it doesn't turn towards where it's aiming. It just kind of just slowly, lazily gets there and aims eventually at you.
Scraping.
So that's one problem. The other problem is it's desynced for players, and it's also not consistent in how fast it moves. So the further away it is from its target, the faster it's going to move, and the closer it is, the slower it's going to move. In some cases, that's intentional, and that's something you want. In some cases, that's not what you want. So it all depends on what the application is calling for.
Ooh.
So there's a VR Labs follower script that's kind of, or not script, but prefab that's already available. This has been up for a long time. And it does a couple fixes for this kind of thing. One of the things it does is it has a aim, so it does actually look towards the direction that you're trying to go. And then the other thing is it kind of solves for the speed issues. It has a set of contacts in there that says, okay, I need to be this fast and this far away, and it does some cool stuff with that. It's great. You can find this at their GitHub, VR Labs follower.
Boo.
All right. But what if you wanted a follower that could walk? Okay. All right. That's where it gets complicated, and that's where we're going to be talking about today in depth.
Mm.
So first off, let's give Jerry a look here. All right. So you'll see he follows me as I walk around. In my example, I've got a laser pointer, and I allow myself to point somewhere, and then he goes to that spot. And the big thing to note is he's staying on the ground. Like, he's actually going up and down this this rocky walk path. He's animated to walk, animated to run.
Me encanta.
Get over here. There he is.
Wait, that's crazy. I never seen
Alright,
a
so
walking
how would we achieve something like this? So if you didn't have IK, you would need to do a couple things. You would need to have a follower system, like we talked about. You need to have a set of locomotion animations, and you'd have to have some way to actually control the character while doing that. Specifically in the case of, like, you need to actually make him walk or hobble or whatever you're planning on doing. Unfortunately, even if you did all of this, there's no way to get him to stop clipping through floors. Your follower would go straight through a staircase. Your follower would go straight through walls. He would go. He wouldn't even go up cliffs and things like I showed there in the demo. So let's take a look at a roadmap of how we're going to accomplish this with IK. So the big things we need is we need to have a simple follower system to start with, as expected from what we talked about earlier. But we also need to ground it to the floor and then configure the character to walk. We're going to be using an example here. This is Steve. He is the most human that has ever humaned. He is my example human that is as most proportionally standard as I possibly can get. Now, if we have time, we're going to get into a few bonus topics related to how this is set up, and we're going to talk about calculating velocity, automatically swapping animations, and also how to direct him with a laser pointer, kind of like what we did in our demo from last year, adding that to the followers. All right, so let's get started. All right. So first off, we need a world
what was
constraint.
that group
So there's
notification?
a trick with world constraints.
Oh.
If you want it to follow something
Yeah,
in the world,
it's called Naughty Nurses 18
at
plus
actually world center.
verification group.
The best way to do it is to actually make a prefab
It's still
in your
safe for work
scene,
adults.
and then
I assure you that.
target that prefab outside of your scene with a constraint. It's kind of odd to explain, but you'll see that there's an arrow there. I'm dragging in the world,
Yes,
the world constraint.
you can look it
prefab
up
into my
yourself
target.
if you want
You
to.
could use
The
the
rules,
VRChat,
it's set in the
freeze to
rules.
world. That also does work as well. Or you could use IK. So in our example here, we are actually going to use an IK world constraint. So this is to try and prevent as much jitter as possible, specifically because IK can then figure itself out a little bit better. So let's get started. That's going to be 2 bones going up and down by a unit of 1. There's the world root and the world root end, and you can see they're up and down by 1.
This recording for you.
And then we attach a fabric to those 2 bones. We actually give it no target. And then the fabric root is what kind of tries to pull the fabric towards the direction of whatever you're targeting. In our case, it's nothing, so it'll try to keep it in world space. And then the aim IK. This will let us actually aim it into world
naughty
space. So this will keep us in
nerds.
the direction of whatever world
N-E-R-D-S.
world XYZ is. And once again, we are aiming at nothing. And then we need an IK execution order to keep these calculating in the correct order. Specifically, we like to have the root first, then the fabric, then the aim IK.
You're gonna nap. I'm gonna get off and play double.
All right. Now let's actually get into how what we're gonna do with this. So we've got an object that's stuck in world space. Let's add that smooth constraint. So we're gonna put a constraint in. We're gonna have a target itself and target whatever your target is. And the what it's targeting can be literally anything. You could target the floor next to you, or your head, or your hand, or in some cases the end of the laser pointer.
Not that fair for.
And then we need to raycast. So we need to actually be able to get this thing to stay on the ground. So there's going to be 2 parts to this. There's the lim IK and the grounder. And this is a bit of a strange setup, but this is something that I kind of found from the VR Labs Discord. There's a trick that you can do to make it go really far to raycast out, and you take your object and then you make the next object that goes into it way down by 100 units and
VLabs
back up
people
by
know
50.
so much stuff.
And this
like
allows
all
the
those
IK
hacks
to stretch
and
very
tricks.
far. In my example last year, I did the same kind of thing, but I did it on a much smaller scale. So it couldn't have reached quite as far as this example can, which is great. I don't think most situations you're going to be 100 feet or 100 meters off the ground. So this is a pretty robust way of doing it.
11.
So the limb IK for this is just those 3 joints tied into the limb IK, and you actually don't even need to have a target for it or anything. You do need to have a scale constraint on this though, because we found that if you adjust the scale at all, it will essentially stop calculating or calculating correctly. So you do have to have a world scale constraint on this. All right, and then we need the actual grounder script itself. This just allows that script to try and find the ground, and by ground, it actually can be defined by a lot of things. In this example, or most of my examples, I use 2 layers. There's the default layer and the environment layer, and those are part of that layer mixed. So that's what actually keeps it checking for what you're trying to check for in the world. Now, not every world has this set up correctly. Some worlds you'll get into and the floor is defined as something else entirely. When that happens, the grounder tries to just go to 100 units down, and so your follower just disappears. So that's something that needs to be able to be toggled off, and that actually what gets us into the last piece here, the container. So this is something I found from other prefabs, kind of having a constraint that toggles the whole system on or off, and whether you're targeting or not. And all this is really doing is it's just tied to the very last joint of that chain. So by default, it goes 100 units down on the ground, and it'll disappear. So what we do is we just set the weight to 0 by default, and then adjust it up when we're actually ready to activate it. Easy to toggle on, easy to toggle off. So hopefully I didn't lose you yet.
See,
There's
there
a
it
lot
is again.
here, I know we're about halfway there or so through the walking follower parts. So just a reminder, all of this will be available online after we're done.
Look at Jerry go.
We'll also have prefabs for you.
Go, Jerry, go.
What are you doing?
He's breakdancing.
All right. So let's take a look at automatic walking. So how do we get automatic steps? There's a lot to this, and I know there's a lot of components to look at there. Let me just give a quick introduction to why there's so many of them. We have VRIKs, fabrics, grounders, and execution orders. Kind of like what we talked about already, there's a few new scripts here. But the reason why there are 7 copies of each of these is because of scaling. We currently don't have any way to adjust this system for scaling. So when the avatar,
Execute
or the follower gets bigger or
order
smaller,
66.
there's no way to adjust for it except for toggling on and off different sets of these. And I'll show you exactly what components and stuff are unable to be scaled in a little bit here. But that's why there's so much going on. So VRIK is the first real script we need to get into. This is the main root of everything that happens when it comes to how to make automatic steps. So first thing you need is a bog standard human reference. So we're going back to Steve. Steve is in there. He's actually inside of
I
my
am
third friend
Steve.
here.
Hey, Kambu.
Let me show you him real quick.
Doing great.
Oh, what's up, man?
There he is. Look at him.
We're just watching this talk.
Hopefully that comes through.
Yeah, a little break from the festival.
Sorry, did the
Just getting started.
yeah, there he is.
What you up to?
So
Web to the cherry.
he's our bog standard human. He doesn't do anything special, but he is he's being covered up by our much more pretty fruit follower.
My friends are resting.
Okay.
Right now. They're sleeping. They're gonna be back.
So first off, we need to have a bog standard human. So we're going to put him into the references section of the VRIK, and we're going to basically be treating him as if he is a human VR user. So he actually has to have everything set up as if he was just literally you, but inside of you. It's kind of a strange setup, but it works really well. So I made a little box here to call out some of the pieces that are not scaled that need to be adjusted. Specifically foot distance and foot or step threshold. Those 2 components or those 2 variables cannot be animated, and that's just a common thing with Final IKs. You actually can't animate those pieces. But they also can't be scaled. So those two pieces, as you adjust your character, your feet, like let's say you get bigger, the feet get closer together because the foot distance is smaller relative to the character's size. So it does get kind of difficult to get that to line in.
Okay.
So that's why we have 7 of them. Okay. Fabric. So we need to actually have some way to keep the feet on the ground. These 2 scripts are one for each leg. and they have no targets. They're just assigned to the legs. They will let us move the legs in addition to already having the movement from VRIK. So the grounder script itself, we tie in those two scripts into this. Once again, we have another variable that we can't scale, which is the max step. This chooses how far down into the floor that you try to calculate, and we can't scale that number. All right, IK execution order. So this gets us in the right order of things. So we need to first off calculate the world. So we need to calculate the world constraint with those first three entries, and then the last three, VRIK, actually calculate footstepping, and then the last two do the grounding to the floor. Look, Ma, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So he will walk, but it's not very good yet. If you have this part of the script in there and you see it, you'll notice he's T-posing. He kind of hobbles, kind of jittery. You know, it's not very pretty. So Steve may be a wonderful hobbling zombie, but hopefully the final result is not, and that's what the bonus sections are for. So based on timing here, I think I can get into a little bit of this. So we have three things that we're going to talk about quickly. I'm going to go through this much faster than the other section. So we can calculate the velocity of that character, automatically swap in animations, or direct him with a laser pointer. So first off, velocity calculations. So we're going to use Fizzbones in this case to figure out how fast he's moving. We're going to put a scale constraint on everything first. Then we're going to have two Fizzbones, one in each direction, and they have squish and stretch on them. So as you move, they will squish and stretch.
Oh,
we're going to do a blend tree
it is if you're in Sylvan or Midboss's Discords,
an output value and then smooth
wish
that.
BG
And I realize
happy
I'm probably losing
birthday.
most people here, but that's okay. This stuff will be available in the example. Then we're going to put some animations on our character. So there's a lot of ways to do this, but generally, like Mixamo, for example, is a really common way to get some animations for your character. You could animate it by hand, things like that. There's a lot of ways to do this, but generally, though, you will have to have a non-humanoid animation because it will be inside of your avatar, not actually attached to you. So you'll need to have some way to get that information together. Oh, you could also try mocap as well. All right, so then we need to actually have those animations do something. So we're going to put that into a locomotion tree. So there's a way that you can use that's similar to how VRChat controls how your motions work to control your speed and your animations based on that. And then we need a way to actually swap motions. So I put a contact on my guy and had him react to that contact. So as he gets closer to it, he swaps dynamically into VRIK, which is the automatics thing. And then when he's further away from me, he does my animations on him. So these are the two modes, and this is kind of the way to blend between those. There are other ways to do this, of course. You could just use two states. You could just always have it be animations if you want. That's fine too. So laser pointer, this is kind of that red arrow I was pointing to earlier, and I can demo that here real quick. So that'll be an easy way to figure out the location. What's nice about this is that the endpoint is actually an object. So let's go ahead and put our brute friend over here a little bit. He's just going to kind of turn towards me slowly. All right. So how do we do this? It's a lot of pieces to it. We're going to choose our mode. So that's gesture based and things like that. How do we get to which mode we want to be in? I even have a thing in here for dancing, which is what the break dance was earlier. And then the miscellaneous controls, this allows you to just do other things. So in my case, it lets me turn on Steve. It also lets me turn on Steve's two brothers, which you might find in the prefab later. All right, so that was pretty much the gist of how those two systems work. So first off, most importantly, we have free prefabs. So if you go to my Jinxie page, you'll be able to download those, no cost or anything like that. They're just examples of what I showed today with all the setups and things that I demonstrated here. There's also a set of the slides, so you can follow that up later. So just to be clear, one thing though, this prefab will include Steve but
Look
not
at my
Jerry.
eye.
Jerry's my proof friend, and he's a separate prefab or a separate thing entirely. But it will have Steve in there, so if you need a bog standard human, you got him in there.
Q&A is open
Awesome.
in the Discord.
All right. So quick credits here. We have some people that have helped me with this along the way, and mainly I just want a big call out and hugs and thank yous to the Virtual Limbs community for supporting everything that I do. And thank you as well for watching this and following along, and hopefully I didn't lose you too much. So at this point, I'll open it up for questions. Make sure you join the Virtual Limbs community. This is a community that I run related to anything with non-humanoid avatars and bodies and things like that. It's a great place to meet other creators and kind of talk about these kind of IK topics. That's also a great place to contact me if you'd like to ask me some questions about these prefabs and things like that.
Hello. Are you ready for some questions?
Absolutely. Let's get to it.
Questions are open and available in the Furality Discord under the Leg Up IK channel. If you do have any questions, feel free to post them there. That's where we will be reading them off. And then I have a question from Red. It says, is it a Maya script, Blender script, or a Unity package script?
Oh, yeah, of course. So all of the scripts and prefabs I just talked about are actually Unity packages. They're stuff that's within Unity. The Blender side you'll have to do yourself, I'm sorry. But there's only 2 slides of Blender. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Second question from Paper Fan. How easy is it to convert a digi rig that uses the digi like bones constrained to plenty bones to this?
Okay, we are going to
very
the
easy,
next
actually.
location.
So if you already have digi legs using constraints and IK or not everything but IK, you can actually just run the script on those legs and it'll work. So that's a great way to do it. If you don't use the script though, you will have a hard time because you don't have any humanoid bones to attach to. So you may have some troubles there. But if you use the script, it'll pull those bones out and then attach them, which is great. So yeah, you can actually use this script to convert a character that previously used constraints or contacts or something into IK and give it a try.
I actually have a question that I'm able to answer. It says, after the session, would there be a copy of this feed anywhere to use as reference? The Furality YouTube will eventually post this, edited down, probably, I'd say a month or so.
Okay, we are. Let's go. Accept and continue. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Let's go to where he's at in this game. Let's see. We are going to go. I might still take the train. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Blood Angel. I'm doing good. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to the restroom, okay? So I'll be with you shortly. It's my first break. All right. I have returned. Be right back. Oh, there we go. Let's get my critter. Dream critter comes on. It's supposed to be bunny. Okay. I made a mistake. Oh my gosh, this is pretty neat. Nice. Let's go to 2D illustrations and others, and then we'll go to the base, since it's here. Good night. Oh, they disappear as soon as you get in. As soon as the door closes. It's like my Banui. Yeah. I'm a kitty. I'm a kitty. I'm a kitty. Whoa. I still like this. This is nice. How's it ride? How's it go? What? I still like this movement. Might be able to travel all the other two. The other segment, maybe, or might save it for another day. I wanted to say that for today. Okay, let's go to. Last time I put me in upper and middle. Make sure we're starting the lower. Yes. Oh, whoops! This is bases. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come to bases. I meant to come to go to illustration. I meant to go to illustration.
Oh.
At least I have not filled that one in. It said coming soon. Illustration. Yep. Hello again.
Just meeting kinds of. It's so weird to see all your friends around, bumping into them.
I mean, it's
By the way, I had this one like Sarkin earlier.
Yeah, nice. Was Sarkin streaming? I don't think he was.
No, he was just at the club.
I hope he got
like,
recording.
Oh, he's. Oh no, I don't. Oh, damn it. Well, don't worry. That's plenty of hours.
There's plenty of time to lick the nacho cheese.
Yeah, I mean, if I want, I can do it this way.
Nah, no licks. Oh.
I just go like next to him and go like this and.
Hey. Hell no.
Oh, it talks. Oh no, right. Hello. I thought it had its own voice.
Yeah, no, but that would be interesting.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Having a good Furality so far? Hey, Banani.
Yep.
I love it. Cute.
Thank you. That's
And,
cool.
I'm friends with somebody who has a book series about a character with a tail maw.
No.
Oh, the eating tail.
Yeah. Oh.
My friend just joined this lobby. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Been
Probably
up
saw
that
that
long?
one.
Holy crap!
Yeah, 3 hours 37
Well,
minutes.
they should be able to teleport to us.
Yeah, I was going to cover assets of the train already left when I got up, so I got on the illustrations version.
Is it possible to go back to that train?
To what?
Is it possible to go back to the train entrance?
Oh, yes. Come back over here. Wait, where's that? There it is.
I was invited by this fund, so I got here for free.
Oh.
Nice.
Station.
Yeah. I like the train. The train is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back and record this.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boarding. Let's go. I get on the one I want.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe I should do that.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the cues. We have to shoot it twice or 3 times. Apparently, you gotta take it like right here on the. Either I'm sitting down. Might be standing up.
I would like this.
Okay.
One thing about like Umbra is the sand pit in the meeting room.
See how it looks like a kid. Oh, it's terrible. Why is it not showing the train?
Wait, what? The picture?
Do I have the right setting? It is a streamer camera. I'm
Yeah.
not seeing anything.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not showing any of this train.
Okay.
But now it shows the train when you're not moving. Wait. Oh. Like,
That was weird.
I know, because I got off and then, like, that's the first.
Okay.
That was good. That
May
was fun.
I ask for your assistance?
Sure.
You're going to play in the scene of that where that train's going. Just one take. You at the front. I'm going to look at. I'm basically going to be the camera.
Okay.
But before I do that, I'm going to have to disable name tags.
Alright. Do you want me to disable anything
God,
on
that's
it on me?
No. You're fine. I just need a subject going through the train, and then put this in my front.
I could disable the floating
Hide that-
creature. Because that
And-
drags.
Where is element? Show group banner. Show. Oh, that's hidden.
Yeah. Oh, you got it all hidden?
Yeah, but it's the microphone.
My microphone? Oh,
Well,
yeah, it's under
yeah.
the UI. You gotta remove it to alpha verbals.
Damn it.
Yeah, you gotta go to your mic and then turn off show hidden.
Always on, always mute. No, that's not it. Always on. No.
No, wait, maybe it's under maybe it's under settings then.
I'm in settings. I'm just. It's not a
HUD detail level.
user
It's a-
interface.
No. It's under quick menu. HUD detail level. Go to your gear on the small menu. And then go to
Okay.
UI elements and HUD detail level off.
Oh, so weird.
I know.
Let's see.
More emerging.
Let's try that again. All right. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Wait, where is it?
Back over here. Or over there.
All right. I'm gonna put my back against my chair so I am not too stuttering. You see how my speed is? Okay, when I'm sitting. And go. Not too fast. Ah, that was perfect. Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, Bunny would drag along.
Yeah. Oh yeah, name tape. Plates, things. And check film.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely needs sucking in there at some point.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. You don't have to.
Oh fuck.
But
I'm hearing multiple voices. Hang on. Oh, that looks so good. One take. Yes. So far, so good. So good.
this is awesome.
I may gonna have to speed it up though. Just a slight bit. That's through the editing.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I made that call doing a 360 around you.
Yeah. Well, provided plenty of room to do so as well.
Tammy the Dragon join? I don't know. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, people see my fallback. They're like, "That's a very good avatar."
No, it is.
Yeah, the fallback.
Yeah, I've seen your fallback.
Yeah, that's actually
But
done by.
I haven't seen it recently. That is.
It's done by one of those emergency creators because I was testing a few people out. Shouldn't have, but it worked out for the best. Just expensive.
Well,
Furality's going very well, Blood Angel.
This would go well. With that, and after that, transitioning me going to the lobby when he said, "Yeah, that'd be perfect. This is perfect."
Oh, hold on. I gotta mute myself. Somebody's calling IRL.
Oh. Yeah. I've just got an invite for the well, not that I just got it. I have actually forgotten I got an invite for we call it Intropod, the insect.
Ooh, nice.
The insect meetup.
Nice. Enjoy.
Yeah, and I got a perfect one for it too.
The Raker spider.
Yeah. But where did it go? My invite disappeared.
It only lasts 15
Yeah,
minutes.
it did. Oh.
I can just
That's
go
fine.
back again.
Yeah, doesn't really matter where. I'm just gonna pick one.
Creepy crawlers. Hey, at least it's not Skibidi toilets.
Creepy crawler. Yeah, God, believe it or not, I actually got a Skibidi Avali.
I saw the Skibidi Nova abuse.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Like,
Why?
now they're affecting the
Whatever.
tourists. Yeah, I know.
All right. I will see you later. Well, definitely for sure.
All right. Yep. I'm going to be raiding out. I'm going to be finishing up in this part, at least one segment, and then heading off. Go do things IRL.
All right.
All right.
Until next time.
Adios. See you later or tomorrow. About 7 o'clock p.m. That's about 5 hours from now. We'll be going to the standalone meetup. Let's go back to the station. This has been pretty nice. Excuse me? And then tomorrow we'll do the last meetup. The last of the segments. Alright. This is really exciting, though. I might do an exclusive quest-only event. Quest-only version. Yo. Taking the train. We're going to do 2. Let's see, I got less than an hour before I have to head off. Or maybe just over an hour, I'm not sure. It depends. I like this transition. The pause, and then like it changes to a more subtle tone. Let's look at the back side this time. We always looked at the front. Ooh. You get to see things from behind. I'm gonna be rating people who are in Furality. Okay. As much as I like my friends, Furality's where it's at. Ooh. That's so beautiful. Oh, you can see that. Oh, we're over here. I'm going down to lower. Avatar assets. Cutie. I got one to take home at least. I'll figure it out. They're still cute. Whoa. They're disappearing. They got 3 tails. They got 1 tail. They had dung noodly tail. Ringtail.
Hi everyone, my name is Oishi.
Oh, face tracking add-ons for kimono.
皆さんこんにちは、エコです。もうしばらく前から獣アバター用のフェイストラッキングアロンを作ってるよ。僕の案はユニファイドエクスプレッションに対応してるから、今までのすべてのフェイストラッキングをマジュールで使えるよ。僕のスタンドでは必要な情報と今までの全リストをチェックできるよ。レグルサイジマシビトラシャロジョプテフォシニアみんなことにいるよ。それにフラリティの期間中
Wait, Regulus is a kimono?
を使えば全アドンが 20% オフになるよ。なんか気になることがあったら
Oh, it is Echo. Wait, was that Campbell in his stream?
皆さん本当にありがとうございます。フラリティ楽しんでね。皆さんこんにちは。
Oh, it's Raven.
もうしばらく前から獣アバター用のフェイストラッキングアロンホツ。
Hello, Furality attendees. Welcome to my booth.
My hands stop fighting. Oh, please don't get me wrong. I just wanna be dancing with.
Echo desu.
You do know you're almost out of time, right?
Time for what?
For your dealers.
I hope everybody here at least has their avatars ready. For all 3. Ooh. The assets are the cool. Persona. Everybody have their thing.
How could I know it would be goodbye, my love?
There's so much to see with this. We're only at the bottom. Lindy's assets. These are some of the best assets. There was pointless assets, but sometimes somewhat they're gone. I don't know why.
Our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in.
I gotta be careful with things though. I gotta be safe for work.
Wake up, you drought!
Polygon. That's cool. They got a Jinx Fox there. Jerry's face checking. Yes, I got that one. Man.
What you listening to?
Music.
Do you want to start?
There's two parts. $2,200. $2,700. Yep. $2,800. Ooh. Bunny tail. Is a bunny. Read by. Nothing popped up. Oh. I don't want that one. I want the Banu ears. This is for the goat. The goats is not. What do you want? A volley.net? Spear volley. 15 pounds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch what I spend now. But I got some of what I really wanted.
Have you been dreaming of a custom model that is high quality but doesn't...
High quality? Because you get one paycheck on the 10th. Nice. Sure. Middle pavilion. Hope everybody got their boosts ready in this segment, because we'll have to make it extra.
All my fellas. All my fellas.
Wait, are these assets or these avatars? Oh, I might have hit the wrong thing. Which one am I in? Sometimes I don't know if I'm here or not. Oh, let's see. Nope, this is the right one. Wait, what is this?
Hi,
Oh.
I'm Madarin. I'm the artist for Fluffy Hollow. Our shop specializes in unique characters for your in-game needs, like VR chat, VTubing, or any game project. We offer 3 types of modeling quality. We have high poly models, optimized models, and low poly models. Prices may vary due to the character's complexity. For more information, visit our website at fluffyhollow.wixsite.com/create. If you're interested in getting a model made, send your quote today. Slots are limited to this con only. Oh, we also sell 2D art and 3D star biddies at our website. Anyway, thanks for listening and have fun at the convention.
Yep.
Bye.
This is what those emergency artists need to do, is actually show their work, like Fluffy Hollow there. To justify their prices. Polychrome. The center. Furry Weekend Atlanta.
Hey, Mom! I got your care package.
I am not going to go there.
Hey guys, how's it
Hey
going?
guys, how's it going?
Tonic.
I'm Tonic.
What?
I'm
No,
Tonic.
Dude.
Alright. Next up. Octohedge. Harlem Shake.
Name's Remy. For the past decade, I've been...
Man, watch out, leader. Oh yes, the running animations. I saw that bookmark. Oh, Just realized what time it is. We're getting close to it. Moral Griffin. Oh, there's a coming soon still. Okay, so we got one in the middle. Soft butter.
Come here, you little orbs, I'm gonna get you.
Hey King Ace, how are you doing? We look at the dealers done this year. This segment, no? I'm gonna we're covering the Avatar assets right now. Yesterday was bases, today's assets. Tomorrow will be the illustrations.
Hi, I'm Mrs. Pepper, and welcome to my retexture.
They usually start you out in the middle, I believe. Or at least one of the three. We already have one, it's already gone. Still got one that's still coming soon. No AI. That's good. Dom the deer. What the? I do gotta watch my money. Lisa Frank colors. It's got three I gotta double check on because they don't have their thing ready. I'm just doing the upper part. Well, so far, we don't have to, I didn't have as many people, like, requesting up of me. That'll be later in the evening. Later today, I might do a, the Quest standalone meetup. Hey, Elf. Ooh. Yeah, there's... Wait, there was the cat meetup already?
No, not cat meetup, herding cats.
Oh. Oh, that one. I remember that one. Oh my god. There was a certain blue chicken that was trying to catch herd the cats years ago. He had a lot of trouble getting that.
But then I had two people join and they weren't so smart. They just used this AFK area.
You remember Ace?
Two people had joined me.
I need to see if Campbell's streaming today or not. Yeah. So I'm trying to run through this because I gotta get this done before 3. Mm-hmm.
Those two people who join me in the herding cats world, they have to understand it's a game. We're just supposed to play the game, not.
Holy, welcome to Furality.
Not be the cat that's gotta be herded. Yes, the chimpkin.
Oh man, I wish I had a custom avatar.
Is this you?
Or are you looking at the wall?
Zesty's cool stuff. I do retextures and Unity and Blender sometimes. I can promise you high quality avatar textures that will leave you saying that. Zesty's cool stuff. I charge off of ref sheet complexity, meaning I won't charge you $200 for your blue dog persona. Speaking of which, I'd say I'm quite an expert at retexturing. Give me an unnecessarily complex design. I can pull it off. Just look at how much fun I'm having. Zesty's cool stuff. And if you're really unsure, just ask some of my clients what they think about my textures. How do you feel about your avatar?
I'm being forced to say something positive about Zesty.
How do you feel about your avatar? It's the best avatar ever. Avatar you're about feel you do how.
Excuse me, what?
How do you feel about your avatar? Dude, I said afterward. That one didn't count. Zesty's cool stuff. Love it or else.
Oh man, I wish I had a custom avatar.
That one didn't count. That was funny. It depends on the work they do with the
I'm
texturing.
Johnny, and I make assets like wings, tails, hair, retexture work.
What does he mean by oh else what?
Oh, Zesty's cool avatars? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Love it or else. he interviewed himself. That was funny. Look at gators, chomp chomp. Assured you love it. Corporate takeover. Can you come into the office? Look at the House of Pounds. House of Pounds. Right there. Huh? Oh, those are just markings. Good. That should not be. What I was thinking was should not be shown. Yeah,
It was a
good.
journey to get
They
here.
got
It's a
denied
dream of
right
mine to
away.
let people show their personality more.
Hmm.
I go out at 11 and I come back at 1.
Yes. Yes, it is time. I streamed 4 hours and 20 minutes. Woo! It's the 420 dance. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Why am I lagging? I streamed for 4 hours 20 minutes. That's because I gotta dance. Got a few more seconds. Yep. It's a past 4 hours 20 minutes. We're not doing another one at 420. I gotta go do something IRL. Okay, so I went through that one already.
It was a journey to get here. It's a dream of mine to let people show their personality more. From balance and Furality to finally working on.
I was trying to see if he was streaming. Work in progress. What do you mean there's not enough to show? Swirly stuff.
My name is Dejan. I make assets meant to
enhance
the hypnotic experience in VR chat for both hypnotists and subjects alike. Mainly
It's the
through my
Hypno
subject
Hopkin.
and pocket watch asset.
Oh
the
my
subject
gosh.
system was made so that screen space and
The Hopkin worked on chat. I remember. Not anymore.
If I'm recording, I'm gonna attend for sure. I'm recording.
We have un rendez-vous des personnes hispaniques.
Oh, use this boost. All right.
Starting at 9 p.m.
Oh, Elf left. Or Elf didn't leave, but... Wait, why didn't I get notification that he left? Okay. So we are going to be heading back home now. Okay. This is going to be it for the stream for today. For right now. Hopefully I can be back in time for the 7 o'clock show. But yeah. Bring this up. Bring my... There we go. I was trying to add another constellation for that other side here, but I was two's enough. Okay. But we're gonna be rating out. So let's see, who do we have? It has to be somebody who's actually streaming Furality though. That way you guys can see the excitement. And then let's see, good. I'm not sure. Lumichu might. Reptilune most likely. There's Furality itself. Mike the Bird. Maybe Jack Redneck Husky. Cali Phoenixes. No. Poppy Fox, the Bearded Nardo. Stars VR is not. Yo-Yo Blue Eye is. I saw him yesterday. Well, we got Steven German. I still don't have wait, this is Violet Shy Cat. Violet Shy Cat. Are we streaming? Yes, we are. We are streaming. Let's go. We're gonna be rating Violet Shy Cat, okay? So let's see. Here we go. S-O Violet Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna make sure it's Violet and not Violent. Okay. Here's the raid message if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed.
Where's barbecue sauce on Raichu?
No, no point about barbecue sauce. I have to actually get going soon. You know what? I gotta eat lunch, and then I gotta go take care of something IRL as well. Yeah, hold on. I gotta do the raid part still. Hold on. Control V. Copy the raid message, please. And then we'll raid out to Violet Shy Cat. Yay! Okay, good. Thank you everyone for joining. And tell raid Violet Shy Cat. Right, we're here. We're sending a shock to your system. I need to stop saying right to raid. We sent a shock to your system. I know. I got something IRL to take care of. Okay. It's going to be well over an hour because of the traffic. We got construction on the freeway, which is closed heading back. So that's why. Sorry, Noah. I'll be probably streaming the standalone in Quest later on today. I won't be wearing the badge, though. I'll just have glow sticks on. So, yeah. We do have that. I do appreciate you just stepping by, though. But let me send the ending soon screen. There we go. Yes. Good night, afternoon, evening, and have a great day. Have fun at Furality, wherever you're at. We're heading on out. Good night.